Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet and the place the McRib goes when it's out of season. No, we're not going to release it. I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and sorry about the late start. Someone needed my help, and when a man asks for help, you help him.
Unless
Fair.
they're a bastard.
Unless it's like Hitler.
Unless he's a dick, then it's optional.
What if you're just not
Fine.
feeling it that day?
Sounds like a
Start
bitch you
feeling
made.
Oh.
Well, I'm Kat. I play Flora, the tiefling wizard, who was starting to feel better. We'll get there again. And know that soon, when the one starts, I will be playing Chrysanthemum.
What?
I heard you cut out, that's about it.
Yeah. Are we
Yeah.
playing? Cuts out. I like the suspense.
No, that's it. That's the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
I will be playing.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Guys,
I'm.
let her talk, please.
Kat, do you have more to say?
Just go ahead. My child is.
Oh. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Odin. I play Dahlia. I'm also going to be the DM for the One Piece game. One Piece Endless Horizon. Looking forward to that. First one coming out, I believe, on the 17th of this month. So yeah, set your calendars, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks away, that we will be playing the One Piece game. I'm super excited because I love the world of One Piece. Kat actually, for some reason, and bless you for doing it, has decided to start watching a little bit of One Piece to kind of get filled in.
Much to us, Cat.
It really does mean a lot. I cannot specify. I'm hoping that this is just a wholesome, fun episode of this game, but we'll see.
Don't do wholesome or fun.
Yeah, I know it's not AJ.
Hi. I am the one known as Micah. Specifically for this game, I am known as Yordrick. More specifically for Star Wars, I'm known as Bridge. And for the One Piece game, I will also be going by a name in that, and you will have to tune in to find out.
I'm Selkis. I play Peleus. I'm really glad that I could help Flora stop feeling good about herself last session. That was pretty good. Depression, everyone. Let's drag everyone down. I'm just kidding. Please, Flora, get better. Please. For the love of God.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma, and I play Scrap the Kobold Alchemist. And seeing as everyone else wants this to be a nice, calm, cheerful session, I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
Reasonable.
Wow, did not get the reaction I was expecting from that.
Nah, just let you cause them. Might make
I'm just
things
glad it's
more
not me for
interesting.
once.
Bring upon the suffering of our foes.
I mean, if you don't, I can just start making it rain terrible creatures from the sky.
Yo, you could go like, God, like the Egyptian plagues on us, like.
Yeah.
Just raining frogs, toads.
No, it's just the snail is gonna pop into the world.
Okay, hang on, real quick. It all goes down to like the final ends of days in the Bible. Suddenly, Dahlia and Straps just start like rising to the sky as the most religious characters.
Sinners.
Well, guys, I tried.
Terry is just floating even faster. Good for him.
Yeah, just,
Yeah. All right. Cool.
you
I
know,
think York would be going up there too. He's done nothing wrong.
Well, I guess depends. Do you have a god you worship?
Yeah, and he's got the one for crafting.
Then Yordrick starts to rise too. That'd be really sad. Flora and Pally just sitting there like, oh my god.
Bye.
the entrances to the sewers just slowly start expanding.
Oh yeah, and all the sinners get to come up.
All right.
Sweet, we get the Earth. You guys get up there. Awesome.
Oh, Toma, would you
After
like to earn a
10,000
reroll?
years, I'm free to
Oh,
conquer.
okay.
I suppose I can try.
I'd like to earn a reroll tonight that I'm pretty sure you're gonna need.
Ooh. Oh no.
No, it's gonna be
Which means that you're gonna need.
He doesn't
Oh.
believe in you.
it's gonna be a fun session, right?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Be a happy session, right?
So last time, the group woke up after a night in Dahlia's magic cabin and some wet howling, which still really hasn't been explained. Still not sure what that's about. But on their way out of the house, Peleus stepped in a old rusty trap under the snow, and luckily didn't seem to get tetanus, but who knows, maybe his leg will just start getting really stiff later. We decided to take the metal with us, well, I did, and but it was way too heavy, so I ended up giving it to Yordrick. There is an iron shortage after all. We spent most of the day making our way up the mountain, solely to avoid more traps and bad conditions. We all put on snow glasses to avoid snow blindness, and it was, and I was reduced to being able to see clearly within only a few feet of me. About halfway through the day, we managed to find some goatmen blocking our path during a particularly gusty windstorm. We decided that it was probably best to just use the potions of climbing that I could make and make our way up the mountain to avoid them. To which we failed sneaking past spectacularly, but they only had enough time to give us a couple of... Get to the top of the cliff, we happened upon a strange individual that claimed to be going by the name of Wintergrim. He really seemed not to like rude people and invited us to his home to wait out the oncoming storm and have a warm meal. The rest of the group seemed to think that he was a bit strange, but I just thought that he was lonely. He didn't even know what a beach was and what sand was, so I ended up giving him some in exchange for his hospitality. He also gave us some tea, except for Dahlia for some reason, while Flora and Peleus went outside to smoke. They came back inside very quickly after, and we decided to leave and continue our way, only to find shortly after that we had been in Wintergrim's home for longer than it felt like. Upon realizing this, we were ambushed by a bunch of ice wraiths, and I nearly died when I was shoved into a freezing river. After we finally managed to finish the fight, and nobody died, despite myself and Flora and Yordrick nearly freezing, we decided to set up the cabin and warm up, and the topic quickly turned towards finding out that Flora had made a deal with a truth devil to kill the demon snake that we dealt with. The intricacies of Flora and Peleus' family interactions with fiends. Also, Scrap found out that the cool rock he found was obsidian. That was pretty cool. Weird that it was here, but someone probably just dropped it.
Wanna see a cool rock I found?
Yep, and that about sums it all up. Cool little rock, right?
Cool rock.
Cool rock.
Okay, and we ended last session with rolls to watch outside the window. And I didn't tell you what happened, did I?
You didn't. You said you were going to send something and you didn't.
I know, I decided against it.
Okay.
It was way more fun to let it cook.
That's fine.
You guys got H, you didn't see shit.
Hey! One person sees everything.
Yordrick knows all.
You got a 22.
Yeah, it was still set on
GM
GM,
roll.
unfortunately.
Okay, so, Peleus.
Mm-hmm.
Also, your watch begins around sundown. That's one of the times it's the brightest when it comes to reflecting off the snow.
I will try to use the snow blinders still. if I have to
No, you're
look out.
trying, but that even then you don't get to really see much of anything with an 8.
Yeah, that's not very good.
Micah, you more feel something than hear something.
Oh, fun.
Very light tremors.
Very light tremors. Like, I feel this inside the house.
Yep.
Can I tell which direction they're coming from? Like, if they're coming from further up the mountain?
Given that you are a rock boy, I'll allow a knowledge nature.
Okay.
It's the pebbles, Yordrick.
They are coming.
The pebbles could never make it up this high.
I'll just say that's a fail.
Okay.
But it's worth a shot. But you do get a sense for tomorrow's weather.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I then go and wake up Dahlia. Dahlia.
So you've been
Sorry,
poked.
I am having
Oh.
massive mic issues. Yeah.
Oh. It's your turn for watch. There is tremors about. I'm not sure of their origin, though.
I don't know how. Alright. I don't know how you do this, but okay.
I was just standing there and I felt it in the ground. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't think I feel anything right now, so I don't know. You're more in tune to the Earth dimension. Maybe you get special stuff. I don't know.
Okay, then.
So I do have to ask AJ.
Hmm.
Dolly's in a lot of thought right now. Will she still be able to
Yeah.
do proper perception checks? Because she is.
You already rolled.
I did?
Last session, we rolled at the end.
Oh, 11. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just.
So I'm gonna say, again, if this is a fail, you really are just thinking about all the dumb shit he's predicting, that it's all turning out to be true.
That I'll say that's
It's
part
starting
of
to
it.
haunt you. And you are reminded of when he said the pebbles will rebel. This thought sticks with you throughout the night because it's nonsense.
Okay.
It's nonsense, and yet he's predicting it.
Mm-hmm. He's never been wrong so far. And finally, Flora. Flora, as you get up due to your early riser, you're just already raring and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice something that's on your right. That's normally not there. You notice Dahlia's sword, her main katana, just sitting there, and it is emitting a faint glow.
Who knows what you did last summer?
An angry glow.
She's just gonna kind of look around the cabin to see if anybody else is awake.
Everyone is conked out. Even Scrap is lightly snoring.
Strange. Pretty sure she normally keeps that with her.
Mm-hmm, she does. Going to
She's-
poop at it.
Standing there for a minute.
It flies up and tries to stab you.
As you just stare at it, it begins to glow a bit brighter and begins to rattle.
She'll start to reach out, and then nope, that's a stupid idea.
Oh, as you reached out, it calmed down.
Go ahead, Flora. Touch the magic sword.
No.
Don't you want to be cool?
I've done this.
All
I've
the
done
cool
like this
kids
too
are
many
getting
times.
magic weapons.
Nope, I'm just gonna go wake up Dahlia.
See, you try that. She is unwakeable. Full on Sleeping Beauty right now.
How does Quackers feel about that?
Whackers ain't on the mountain. Everyone forgets he just wandered off.
Yeah, remember Quackers decided to stay back at base camp where there was
He's
not
an
much
old
He
snow.
looked up at the mountain, he did a duck shrug, and he just left.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
just
all
went,
the
I'll be
animals
back
come
when you
here.
guys are back.
Wow, that sounds terrible.
She's gonna start trying to think of things she could say that would wake Dahlia up. Dahlia, I'm gonna make breakfast. No, okay.
No response.
Someone's stealing one of your paintings. Never
If you
known how
want
to
to
sleep
confess
this way.
anything, now's the time. father.
Go ahead.
Nope, I'm not. Mm-mm.
Come on, do the right
I've
thing,
been
Flora.
here so many times with
Come
this
on, Flora,
bullshit.
do the right thing.
Mm-mm. I saw what it did to Peleus.
It was so
He's
mean that
he's
it would
half
do that to
fiend, though.
you. That is true.
He's literally half demon.
It literally just he literally touched it and it just went you.
So Dolly begins to
let
seize
go.
as you just stand there and watch her. Dolly begins to seize
The heck?
and
Oh my
sweat.
god. No.
I don't know how she sweats. I think it's
Remember,
Lava.
Flora, inaction can have consequences as well.
it can. And as you're sitting here beating around the bush, I am keeping a timer.
Can I use like Ray of Frost? Not like the ray, but like just kind of
No,
use it
you'll
to
hurt-
make
no,
my hand
damn-
cold.
Damage spells do damage.
Damn it. Okay. Fuck. What? Okay, it's got to be something to do with the sword. Just
Her
gonna,
pillow starts to singe.
I'm gonna reach over and grab the sword.
Hey, cool. Everyone else beat your mics for me.
Yeah.
Well, this will be fun. I know.
Just change the music. Flora, the second you touch it, you feel almost shunted out of your body. Like, you just see yourself holding it as you fall back through the floor. For a while, you're falling through a dark, dark void. And as you wake up, you see yourself in a very beautiful flower field on top of a mountain. But as you try to move around, you feel that your arms are restrained and you're moving. You're being carried. Oh yeah, Fern reminded me of something. Content warning for anybody who may find the images I'm about to describe a little bit too extreme for things such as burning alive, drowning, general bullying. If you need to mute past the stream, we understand, and if any of you guys in the cast need me to stop, just say so. Yeah, so you feel yourself being carried, and you begin to hear what looks like a group of boys cheering someone on, and you look down, you see a young Air Genasi boy, no more than 10. And as you begin to approach a large bridge that spans across this deep but slow-moving river, you hear them begin to put on a little bit of show, claiming that the great Nepu will defeat the loudmouth Oni, and that throwing you in the water will dissolve your fire and kill you. And as you're moved up the bridge, you can hear the other kids chant in excitement as this big speech continues. How do you feel right now?
Terrified, confused. Gonna try to move, try to like look around a bit more.
Okay, I'll say as you look down at yourself, you're a lot smaller. Like, your arm's tiny, your frame minuscule, like, a stiff breeze could blow you over like you had a wizard's hit die. Oh, wait. And you can just hear someone whisper into your ear. See you at home, Dahlia. Enjoy the swim, and try not to drown. Don't bother telling your parents. Nobody's going to believe you. As if that finishes, you can just feel anger rush through your body like a raging volcano. As you manage to break just one of your hands out of his grasp, you look him dead in the eye as you just pull back and slug him in the face, causing him to drop you on the bridge. You clip your back on the edge, as suddenly you're just overwhelmed by cold, dark water. and the air begins to escape from your lungs as you catch your breath reeling from that hit, and the water begins to fill them. How do you feel?
Freaking out.
Okay. Good to know.
Trying to swim, trying to gain my bearings somehow.
Okay. As you're swimming, your small little arms make very little progress as the light begins to fade, and just before it goes all the way out, there's a bright white light enveloping your body, and suddenly you feel like you can breathe again as you are left on the bank of a river. But then you do lose consciousness. But I will allow you to just ruminate on the first vision for just a moment while I take a drink. Yes, you'd like to say something.
Holy crap.
Pool's open, water's warm.
That is, God. I'd be able to tell, like, this isn't, this isn't a memory of mine.
Yeah, it
Or
feels, I mean,
this
it
is nothing
feels like
I've
it,
experienced.
yeah, no, it definitely feels like you are experiencing it, but you know that you never went through this. Also, you're blue anyway, and these arms were red.
Yeah. I think she would start piecing it together unless you want me to roll something.
No, I'm just waiting for it to get your thoughts together before you're okay with me moving to the next one.
I think I'm good. I'm definitely gonna have to go back for some of that description, but...
I'll take your time to write it down now. Unless you are truly ready for me to move to the next one.
What was the chant that I was hearing again? I kept...
That I can copy paste.
Listening... Okay, thank you. I was listening, and then I would get so, like... I'd just stop typing.
Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, we're gonna come back with you catching your breath. And you realize that now you don't see anything. If you look down, you wouldn't even see yourself. You're truly in a void right now. But you can definitely feel like you're tied up. That there's almost a pool below you and you're just suspended. It seems it decided to disobey again. As you can see, we need to begin its re-education. I feel it's only a matter of time. Suddenly, you feel it give away as you are just falling and falling and falling as you hit ice-cold water, not unlike the river from yesterday. But now at least you feel a little bigger, like you could do a little bit more. And as you reach to swim, you stretch one arm out, and you feel like the flesh on your back is being pulled open, almost as if a wound is already there. But you do begin to black out again. But sorry, I got a text message. But you can just hear people talk as you come back to consciousness. On a related note, there's been reports of someone sneaking into here. It started occurring after that strange boy came around. Oh, you mean the... And suddenly, right back into the water, but... This time you're not drowning. For once. Instead, you feel the water begin to heat up around you as this primal anger starts filling your body from your toes all the way up to your head, with a brilliant flash of light accompanying the peak of your rage. How do you feel?
Angry, scared, overwhelmed.
Are you ready for me to move on to the last?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, you don't need to write nothing down?
Nope, I got it all that time.
Understood. And as that bright light begins to fade, you're in the air now. You can look over this large city, very picturesque, and suddenly with a flash, almost like lightning, there's a massive building now on fire, full of red and white flames, slowly beginning to spread. And as the fire spreads and consumed, you feel yourself getting tired, almost as if it's eating in you. And this fills you with a lot of fear right now. You feel yourself begin to float down towards the edge of the city as the burning building disappears from view. And you just see a small, long abandoned looking house. You look to the side, and you just see this cart filled with furniture. But as you approach, you feel yourself weakening, almost about to pass out. You find yourself knocking on the door. As you hear footsteps that begin to approach to answer, but before it can, you feel a hand on your shoulder, just pulling you back as you hear in your head, "You're trespassing, and I believe you've seen enough for one night." And now your watch is over and you're collapsed on the floor in a pile of sweat. Sword gone, you're back in your own body. Everyone else can come back now.
Hunk shoe.
I'm sorry, what just happened? I left for a little bit to get some chips. What's going on?
That's on you.
Sucks for you, Watch. I will be answering no questions. Well, as you all wake up, you do just see Flora almost as if she had an episode.
So we're all up, and we're just.
Yeah,
imagine we're all just standing over her as she's just on the ground.
Yeah.
Flora, did you think you'd get some...
Even Scrap stopped snoring.
What happened, Flora? Did you get some early morning workout in?
I know that we had a rough conversation last night, and I don't think you would, but I just want to make sure you didn't decide to drink on top of the mountain, right?
I might have had a little bit.
That is not a good idea.
Scrap preparing his regions for the day and his palms. So, that doesn't sound like that was a good idea, does it?
No, it sucked.
Scrap, how much do you weigh with all of your stuff?
Why?
Chucks him out the window.
Yeah, just looked over to Yordrick.
I fear it's going to be very windy going forward, and I'm worried that you might be flung off the side of the mountain.
We could time to somebody.
That was my idea.
Maybe Yordrick.
I mean, with all my stuff, it's probably over 150 pounds.
Oh. How much surface area?
Probably be fine.
It looks between his pack and him. His pack's probably bigger than he is.
Okay, maybe tiny.
I don't
to
know.
someone.
Let's calculate the volume of Scrap for a moment.
Alright, quick break from the dream sequence. Let's go. Math.
I'm doing it.
Oh,
Calling
you're actually
attention
doing it?
Oh my
Just
gosh.
calling attention to the fact that in universe, Scrap basically has the strength of an ant.
Alright.
I thought this was a bit.
Flora, here's a cup of coffee.
You do seem to as if you had
Laura?
a rough night somehow.
Flora.
Hmm?
Coffee.
Right, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I've seen you hungover before. You're typically not this hungover.
Well, you know,
Can I do a-
altitude and all.
Can I do a medicine check, especially considering Scrap has gone drinking with Terry plenty of times to figure out if Flora is in fact hungover?
You may do so.
Also, why did you just move to my bio page?
I needed your height and weight.
How fat you is.
Take a bardic.
It's
GM rolled it,
18.
but it's an 18.
Okay, well, never mind.
So what 18 do?
This ain't the result of no drinking. Unless you drank something that's not alcohol and began to have night terrors. This, Mr. Scrap,
Is a trauma response.
Oh,
Hey,
we got enough of that to go around in this party.
you can help by adding to it.
Oh.
Or just sort of like puts whatever he was working on down for a second and just stares at Flora. Flora, do you have a bad experience with mountains or something?
Mm. I mean, this one kind of sucks. You know, I did almost freeze to death in a river yesterday.
yeah.
Wow. Are you okay? Because I don't think those are the symptoms of being hungover.
Are they the symptoms of hypothermia?
No, hypothermia
No.
would be very different.
Okay, I wouldn't know, but okay.
what am I, a nerd?
You just
I don't know
wouldn't
the technical term for it, seeing as I'm not a psychiatrist, but it looks like she's having a trauma response.
Yeah, I just, I nodded off a bit during my watch.
Bad dream?
Yeah, bad
Was
dream.
it like a nightmare because you almost drowned in the river? Because shivers.
Oh, the
Yeah.
worst.
It is a terrible way to go.
There was definitely drowning.
Well, hopefully we can get this job done, get off the mountain, and never look at freezing river rapids again.
You're right.
It's one of the
let's,
things I don't really miss about Wikingar, that's for sure.
What else don't you miss?
The armored bears that can apparently fly now.
They can do what now, Yordrick? I feel like Yordrick has like his own 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
There's
No, you're just having a trauma response.
Yeah.
just a long look out the side as he's pulling rope out of his bag.
He's a reptile. He starts sweating. How?
It's just tiny flakes of rock.
He's getting
Keep
all
going, Yordrick, we'll be rich.
Well, are you good for travel then? I don't think we have much longer.
Yeah, I can shake this off. Just a little bit of coffee. Let me get ready.
A little bit of food in you, get a little bit of coffee, we'll get moving, and before you know it, we'll be back home.
The house starts creaking.
And then you can go to Zedric or whatever you want to do.
I will
Yeah.
tell you, while it has been difficult going up, it will likely also be as, if not worse, going back down.
Not the right time to really say that,
Positivity.
Yordrick.
Positivity, Yordrick.
Dahlia, for that, you get one free unarmed strike on him.
She'll take it.
Wrong place, wrong time.
You heal for 1 damage.
I'll say, roll straight damage. This just gets to hit.
Oh,
What do I roll
Full
for it?
damage.
Yeah,
It's just raw
they don't
strength.
have proficiency on an arm strike. It's just 1 plus strength.
So what's your strength modifier, Broden? -1.
-1.
Bro, Micah, that's why he gets to auto hit you.
you just hear a large thunk. What was that? I look behind me. Oh, hi, Dahlia.
Ghosts?
Dolly's just like holding her hand because it almost broke on your shit.
Yeah, punching it
Fucking-
it did hurt, but you got your point across.
Not the right time. She's shaking her hand to have it like not be numb. Just
Yeah, like couple shakes and you're good.
So, Yodrick, how's the weather going to be looking like today?
Very windy.
Any undead?
Okay.
That's not part of the weather.
What do we have on sports?
I hope.
Dear goodness, if I do the weather and I predict raining corpses, then you have to be worried. Then you truly need to be worried.
Yeah, bro, and about those biblical end times you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a low pressure system with a high chance of Draco liches.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was that last part?
Higher pressure?
No, the very last part. The last thing you said.
Chance
The
up.
last thing I just said was high pressure, so.
well, I guess we gotta move on then. If we get food.
Yep. Right off your rations, people.
We're using the collective
that
one
works
for
like
that,
a
right?
Yeah.
group.
If someone wants to open that, just take off 5.
Flora, you're the quartermaster.
Yep, Cat is queen of the spreadsheet.
She's even blue, just like an ultramarine, AJ.
Now, come on. You can do better than that. It's Sultan of the spreadsheet.
Way better.
Grand
If I said sister
Vizier.
of the spreadsheet. So as you do walk out, I need a perception check from, let's just say, Scrap, Peleus, or Dahlia, or all of the above.
Sure. 13.
Natural 20. 21.
I used up all my luck in my earlier session. I knew it.
Way to
What do
go.
I
You
do?
did the thing. Yeah. 14.
Okay, Scrap and Dahlia see a black dot getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and there's a crow about to fly right into you guys.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Mm,
With a
I'll
natural
give you
20,
1
can
second to...
can
yeah,
I get,
Dahlia, you get to react.
can I see how big this crow is?
Normal crow.
Normal crow. This
Normal
high up in
crow
the
moves
mountain
barely
at this
toward
time
you.
of year? Centralized completely at this spot?
Yes.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's quite captivating.
Steamed hams.
Scrap holds out his arm for it to land on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it seem out of control?
Oh no, yeah, its beak first barreling toward you.
Yeah, Dahlia will also hold out her... Oh!
Like
Barreling.
a black arrow.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna try to hurt us?
Like it's probably unconscious or falling.
It's a projectile.
Dahlia's gonna try to catch it?
I will allow a sleight of hand. Scrap is allowed to assist,
Will assist.
because I know he's proficient.
19. So she just football catches this crow.
Yeah, you clutch it. to
Alright,
your-
so there's some weird thing coming to... I have a crow now.
You now do a little dance.
What
Dahlia
is that?
just does a celebration dance and spikes
Spikes
it
it
into
in
the
the
ground.
ground.
Oh no!
Breaks it and goes away.
She does not do that.
What you got there, Dahlia?
Found a crow.
Hey, Dahlia.
That
It's carrying something.
shouldn't be all the way up.
She'll she'll take it off, whatever's carrying.
It looks like an old silver bracelet. Pretty chunky, I would call it. Half-inch big.
She's kind of looking at it like, huh. All right, she's gonna like the crow's very much alive still, right?
Medicine or animal handling, your choice.
Scrap, you want to help me see if this thing's alive?
Yeah, sure.
She'll help him. She's not a doctor.
Good job, good job, good job.
Darn it, man! I'm not a doctor. I mean, I am a doctor, but not that kind of doctor.
I'm a physicist.
Just because silver usually means a few things, the silver wasn't burning the bird, right?
You
That's-
don't know.
That's what the medical check is for.
Yeah. I'm not telling you anything
Uh,
else to jump.
yeah, I'm gonna do a medicine check then. With advantage, because Dahlia's helping me. Yeah. Nat 20.
With a natural 20, it's not burning it. You're not getting free Dwargon juice.
But is it
Damn it.
alive?
But it is dying. Like, this thing is almost frozen to the core.
Dahlia is going to hit it up
Uh,
with.
I was gonna take a blanket out and swaddle it first.
Smart boy.
I was gonna say Dahlia is gonna hit it with a cure wounds. I'm sure it's pretty hurt.
If you want to spend the spell slot, I will 100% allow that. It will help.
She will do that. We'll bottle it up, and then she'll put it in her coat with her, since she is Fire Lady.
Congratulations, you both saved its life, and now you can just have that motherfucking thing on you. You got the stuff, Crow.
It's the part. She's gonna do it like the pocket purse thing, where she like puts it in the bag, but like its head sticking out so it can breathe, but it's bundled up and away from the elements.
Yeah.
Now, you see, this is how we get a familiar for Flora, but it actually just like Scrap and Dahlia more.
Yeah.
She has a son, thank you.
She just no, it's just holding the bracelet. She just looks at everyone. Okay, well that happened. Strange morning.
Can Yordrick inspect the bracelet?
Well, Yordrick would like to inspect the bracelet, so only Yordrick now gets to roll an investigation.
Oh, well, I was getting there.
Yep, I was gonna, but you go ahead.
Oh.
Let's let him do it.
Let him play the game.
Dolly just go. I did catch it, so I called dibs.
On the bird or the bracelet?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I have a bird.
Yeah.
Am I just rolling investigation, or do
Raw
I get any...
investigation.
Can she at least assist, because she is the one holding it?
Do you have investigation?
I have jack of all trades. You let me do it all the time.
Okay, I don't know if you just had it. That's
Bingo,
I do not.
11.
It is tarnished silver, and it looks a little old. Because it is Yordrick we're talking about, I'm a little bit more lenient with this.
That is very
Other than
fair.
that, you are not in your best state to look. Also, I see health bars. Micah, hit the long rest button.
Let me do that too, just in case, and I'm gonna dock my one spell slot.
Thank you.
Make sure I got points. Yeah.
First level spells,
Well,
man. They're meant to
It's
be
very
used.
tarnished, so it's been on that bird for a while without any actual upkeep of it. AJ, how high on the mountain are we?
I don't know.
Picked it up while it was tarnished.
You got a ruler?
I mean, you said we're getting close to the top-ish.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say you're 4 days into a hike.
AJ, I'm wanting to see if I remember this both in character and out of character. The guy who we came across who Scrap tried to read his mind, didn't he have a raven with him?
He had a falcon.
He had a hawk.
Okay. I knew he
Yeah.
had some kind of bird.
Do I need to roll, or is it fair for me to surmise that a crow shouldn't be this high up on this mountain?
If you're from Wackingar, it could. It's not unfamiliar if it belongs to somebody. But as it stands, where you are right now, that's a little weird, Micah.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
This bird has to belong to somebody. It would not have, by its own accord, come all the way up this mountain.
Well, I guess if we run into anyone, we can give it back to them, and if not, we'll just release it when we get further back down, or at least until it rests.
There's a possibility that it was sent to get help for somebody who's in danger.
I don't think it's in the right, what's the word?
Oh my god,
Health?
Did you pick up a medical alert bracelet?
That's when it could have been.
I don't
Dahlia,
know.
did you happen to see the direction it actually was coming from?
With a natural 20, I'd say probably.
Yeah, I'm just...
Let me figure out directions for a minute. Up.
Up.
almost directly
We
up.
go
Okay.
up.
No. Yeah, I'll just say further up the mountain. Those are the questions that are hard for me to answer, given my yes.
It's came from up the mountain, so most likely probably was somebody's. My guess is a medical bird. I could absolutely see, or at least I don't know, something.
I mean, that man we came across in the past also had a bird with him, and I believe the gnome we came across said there were multiple elves that have passed through here. It's possible they're working together. They might all have similar companions.
But
You
why
were the
would
one who knew about his group, Palius. Are they known to use birds as hunting companions?
Well, they're monster hunters, so they employ a variety of skill sets. It's entirely possible that this group just shares a similar set of skills when they came here, and that they might all be useful together.
Why
I
would
don't
it-
really know why they're here or what they're doing.
But why would it take away a tarnished bracelet?
Well, it was on it, right, AJ?
No,
Was
it
it
was
holding in
carrying
its
it.
mouth? Okay.
It was carrying it, okay.
With its feet.
Okay. Hmm.
Is there any kind of iconography on the bracelet at all? Anything that
Not
might
that
clue?
Yordrick found.
Not that I can immediately tell, and I can't properly
Alright.
clean it with these temperatures.
Is there anything attached to the raven, like I know some like carrier pigeons and stuff will have little bands around their leg to know which one it is.
I will say no.
Was there any actual, like, noticeable wounds on the bird at all? Like,
No,
being
given
stabbed
this
or
high
shot?
up, it's likely just the cold or shock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'll say this is given Scraps Nat 20. I'm going to be very willing to answer these questions.
Okay.
well, I say, Dahlia, you hold on to it. You're sort of a natural heat source, and we'll
You
try
know,
to
unless
make
it
our
goes
way-
into shock.
You have enough padding where it's going to be nice and slow.
You know, there was a time where I could have spoken to animals, but I chose not to.
Not
Why
like it
not?
would
That
be-
sounds like a really cool thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
I had other priorities at the time.
Okay, Flora, you're
Hmm?
really quiet. Are you okay? I mean, I just caught a bird out of mid-air and you didn't even respond.
It is peculiar.
Hmm,
Okay.
no other speculation? Alright. Either way, Dahlia, I say you hold on to it for now. Keep it warm as you can. If
Alright.
it dies, then unfortunately that might be the truth of things on this mountain.
If Laura's been replaced, do I get to be the one to hit her this time?
Yes.
Sure.
Otherwise,
You
I
can do
say
that.
we continue heading upwards. If we find the owner, then good. If not, then, well, we'll do what we can.
Just in case this thing's dangerous or anything, Dolly's just gonna... I mean, at this point, she's been touching it. She's just no voyage around that, and it probably would have fucked up.
I always thought you had gloves with your outfit.
Oh, yeah, she probably does.
Well, we
Yeah.
definitely have
Yeah,
gloves.
yeah,
coming up
definitely
down,
gloves.
That's for sure.
She's just gonna tug it into her bag, though, and more like, we'll deal with that later in case it's cursed or magical.
Cursed bird. Let's go.
Well, I guess we journey forward then.
Yeah. Best bet is continuing upwards.
Mike, you want
towards-
to roll your favorite thing to do?
Sure. I'll give myself advantage.
In
I
line,
won't give you
everyone.
advantage because I can't right now.
How
I never ask for Bardic.
how windy is it? Like really windy? You said?
No, it's lightly windy.
Oh, okay. So we don't have to be worried about blowing off the mount.
No, snow might come up in your face every now and then, and that's a bit of a pain in the dick.
Blech.
Instead of heckin' Wimdy, it's just Wimdy.
Yep.
Indeed. Yeah. A 25.
There's a reason he didn't ask.
Really, you just gotta not bother with hazards anymore.
You have a well prepared group for this, AJ.
Yeah. I had a lot of stuff.
Well, just put it away and use it later. Simple
Make
as
it
that.
happen anyway.
You could, yes, but then that would defeat the point of us rolling.
No, this is so you don't get lost.
Oh.
Yeah, the survival so that we don't.
This is navigation, Micah.
How hard is it to go up?
Well,
In a pure white void.
Yeah,
pretty-
yeah, I was gonna say, if you
Did
got
we-
white all around you and the sky is white, also pretty hard, actually.
do
Yeah.
do we want to be
Okay.
sneaky?
Yeah, I say yeah. Let's get those out of the way. Any
Yeah, sure.
other things.
Alright.
I'll just be trying to keep an extra set of eyes on stuff as we go up the mountain, just for any threats. Anything else that could be up this high.
20. Wait, no, we have cloaks. Natural 20, 24.
There you go.
Alright. So stealth and perception, AJ, sound good?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
And Micah, giving your head a 25, I gave it a 25% chance for something to happen.
Oh. Okay.
Man, I am not doing too good. 6 and 10.
Oh, so you don't have to roll stealth. Dahlia does it for the group.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I thought it was a group stealth check. Okay.
No.
No, it's skill challenge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Dolly handled had led the stealth for the group with a natural 20. So everyone
Well,
has.
good thing I didn't have to.
Yeah.
So yeah, he gets a 10. Scrap, is there anything else you wanted to do?
I don't think we're gonna find alchemist supplies.
So, we're looking for this egg now, right?
Yeah, you're looking basically for the egg, the dragon's lair, something.
Okay. I would like to locate signs of a dragon's lair to attempt to point us in the right direction towards the peak instead of just up.
Look at this man. I need an Arcana check from you, sir.
Bardic.
There you go. Also, I'm just gonna change the music around, so give me a quick second.
Yep.
And it's
Hey.
a D8.
A D8 with advantage.
Got a bard in another group, and I can never remember which one gives you the advantage.
22.
Okay, so Scrap and Yordrick tag teaming up front in the marching order. You were definitely able to find. Well, you're standing in a footprint.
How big is the footprint?
Ancient.
If we're standing in it.
Let me see how big an ancient white dragon is.
If it's been snowing constantly, that means that the dragon is still around, right?
Or something. Could be around, yeah.
If that gets pointed out, I'm gonna use inexhaustible just in case.
Okay.
If we're expecting a maybe
you
fight
go
with big
1,
monster.
2, 3.
Dolly,
Bulk.
Dolly's just gonna look at the group and go, okay, if there's actually an ancient white dragon up here and we can get away with this without having to fight it, I say we do it.
I thought we were
You-
supposed to be coming up here because the white dragon that was keeping track of the egg died.
See, that's what I thought
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
That's
dead
what I
or I will say
understood
you heard conflicting things. You heard dead or dying.
We're
Hmm.
very sick.
Mm-hmm.
If this
Cat
dragon
needs
is
to
still
think
alive, is it going to... I doubt it's going to give up its egg.
Makes you fill out giant paperwork.
I mean, if it's smart enough, it'll let us have the egg if it thinks it gives the egg a better chance of survival.
If it cares that much. It should. I mean, it's a mom, right?
It's
Yeah,
a
this-
mom and Dolly. You know it was guardian of this whole mountain.
This is one of those times where I wish we had someone who spoke Draconic.
You do.
Oh, we do?
Don't you speak it?
Dolly just looks at you, starts speaking dragon. Yeah,
Dolly,
no.
what kind of weird noises are you making?
I hate you. God, I hate
The
you.
mountain madness, Alias. Keep an eye on her.
Mountain.
Both of you. Hate, so much hate.
It's good. The hate will keep you warm, keep you alive.
Perhaps keeping an eye on anyone for Mountain Madness is Flora right now.
How is Flora doing back there? I'm assuming she's in the back of the line, just very
I
in
don't-
thought.
I mean, if we're going with, like, the line we're going, she's next to Palius, isn't she?
Mhm,
Yeah,
I think so,
Palias
yeah.
and Flora in the middle, Dolly in the back covering your tracks.
He's not allowed to be in the back of the line. When someone's acting like that and they're at the back of the group, that's how they get disappeared.
Well, she's in the middle, I think, yeah. Because
Yeah.
Dolly's in the very back.
Yeah, covering up tracks.
Well,
Yeah,
Flo,
she's
anything
still
on your
looking
mind?
around, keeping an eye out for things.
Flora, you hear the river, and you just actually wisdom save to see if you flinch.
Ooh!
Yes.
Oh,
She in fact recoils and just gasps.
Whoa!
what is it?
Laura?
Did Timmy fall down the well?
Oh, I heard the river.
Got it. I didn't know that the river yesterday affected you that bad.
We really need to get you out of this mountain.
Yeah.
Hmm. We may try to avoid the flowing water on the way back down then.
We already got the water for scrap, so it should be fine.
Maybe we can get off the mountain faster if we build a raft and go down the river.
I
Don't
know it.
recommend
No, that would be a
Don't.
bad
Oh, yeah.
idea.
I am
That would-
so down to Huck Finn this whole thing.
The above game, badass plan.
And on double above game, Dahlia gets to be Tom Sawyer. Go ahead, paint
Oh.
the fence.
No.
Paint the fence.
As long as I don't have to say the word, I'm fine.
No. Jim and Tom Sawyer actually never interact. They're different books.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be fine. Blaze, can you just switch sides with me?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, you can be on the left then.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So what are we gonna do if we get up there and, well, you know, dragon?
I imagine we'll try to talk to it.
We let
Be
Dahlia
civil.
ask nicely.
If it's
Be
the guardian
rational
of-
and civil, I'd assume.
Well, if it's still perfectly capable of raising its child, I don't think we should try to talk it out of its egg.
No, if it's perfectly fine raising this child and not dying, I don't see the point of trying to take the egg. At that point, I'd just be like, sorry, we misheard. Bye.
I'm sure that would be a satisfactory answer for the druid.
Yeah, no, if she give us bad information and we come here and find out that the egg's fine, I'm perfectly fine going back and telling her, yeah, no, that dragon was fine.
Okay.
She might be even overjoyed for that statement.
True?
Glad we're on the same page for that one.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to take a child from its mother, Flora.
I'm pretty sure doing that against the dragon's will would kind of
Break
break our
contract?
contract.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm just glad that's a shared morality this group has.
Just I'm not trying to take a child from their mother.
No surprise adoption for us.
No
Hey, we-
Batmaning people.
We may not be good people all the time, but we're not that evil.
Wait a
we
second,
already
that's not.
surprised
I-
adopted
I'm
a
not
crow. We can't do it to everything.
I'm not
So you're
gonna
better
lie.
than Bruce Wayne at least.
I don't think our group is that bad in general.
Well, two of us are kind of bad.
Yeah,
Halfway
but
through an orphan is a phrase that came from this campaign, remember?
yes, you say that, but like it'd be like parents like, yeah, we're bad. Really? What have you done? We freed an entire city. We helped stop a ghost problem, and
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been doing good since I joined you guys. It's
Man.
everything before that.
oh yeah,
Man, I just thought of a scenario that was bad.
Later.
No, it has to do with the halfway through an orphan thing.
Then
Oh.
put it in
Okay.
the appropriate chat.
yeah.
Okay, so yes. By the way, I rolled poorly, so something happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you're hiking up the trail, and you're keeping, Mikey, you're definitely trying to get him so you don't get lost in a blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
And Toma's making sure you find a dragon. And because Selka's rolled a funny little 10,
Oh.
he does hear something. Something falling. Like, you know, just lurched off the mountainside and is now falling. There's a tree trunk barreling toward you guys.
Oh fuck.
What do you do? You may each try
I would
one
like to
thing.
not follow the Prometheus school of running away from things and dodge to the side instead.
Yeah.
Preferably uphill so it rolls away from me.
Yeah, do not move the direction. it
Dahlia
is.
uses her paint magic to create a ramp above, so that it goes right over us.
Sometimes,
that's
Dahlia,
good.
you're just like a cartoon.
That's the best part. Hold
It's
on.
a
let me-
cartoon.
You just see her reach into the snow, pull up a ramp, and just hold it up as it goes over. And then she just puts it back down as if it was never existing and just keeps walking.
Because this is all happening at the same time, I will need a what people are doing from everybody. Don't worry,
Okay, well,
your-
we don't
your
know
still-
immediately
thing
what the
still goes
plan
off.
is. Yeah, we don't know what Dahlia's planning, I'm guessing, because that would...
These all happen at the same time.
Yeah, instinctual response, dive away.
Yep,
Okay.
probably doing the same.
Those who are trying to dive or dodge, raw dexterity.
Alright, I feel like we should clarify something real quick.
Hmm.
Is this a tree that is already on the ground rolling towards us down a hill, or is it falling over after having been cut down or broken onto us?
I don't know if-
Option B.
Okay.
It would be really impressive if they would have spotted us with a 24 in the snow.
Yeah, exactly. This.
This is more of a natural phenomenon,
Yeah.
or something else is happening, and that is just a result of it.
Correct. So yeah, it is. So those who are trying to use any of the D's of dodgeball, raw dex.
Yeah. I just needed to know whether or not it was a rolling log or a falling tree.
Could
I can roll well.
Yordrick try
Yeah.
to shoot it with 2 shots of Eldritch Blast to try to break it up and make it less dangerous?
Sure.
Okay.
That genuinely can make it more dangerous.
You caused the
I
tree
know.
to shift sideways and land directly on somebody.
Congratulations, it is splintered. Now there are many pieces of tree falling on you at once.
Too late.
I'm just kidding, Yordrick, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
So
doing the
it's a-
nonsense of things that I would say if I was the DM.
Micah, just roll damage. It's a tree.
Yeah, but it's moving. I didn't know if...
I know.
That's why I can't be a DM. You would just lose. I would come up with a way for things to go badly for the party constantly.
So 17 damage in total to the tree.
And
What's the
Dahlia,
AC of wood? Like 15, 10?
Dahlia, are you proficient with Arcana at all?
I mean, no, only Jack of all trades.
Okay, so can you just... And your Jack of all trades bonus is still +2?
Yes.
Could you roll me raw charisma +2 then? Because we're gonna say it's Arcana-based, charisma-based Arcana.
Add
It should
2.
already include that one.
26. It shouldn't.
Huh?
Yeah, no, it should. Jack of all trades is included in when you do a roll.
You have it turned on,
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, so just raw 24. Still fantastic. So yeah, Dahlia, you just see you're beginning to make your ramp, and at that split second of the wood shattering, you quickly turn it into a dome for it to all safely roll off to further down the mountain away from all you guys.
Yeah, we hear a crash
Now-
over.
Yeah, it just crashes over it. Now, Peleus, you are able to grab Flora and pin her against the mountainside with your body, shielding her. Scrap, you duck under all of that.
Strap is scrap size.
Yeah, you just kobold your way. Like, yeah, small space.
it bounces slightly and he just slides under it.
Now, Ronan, for the comedic effect, does your dome make a boing sound?
Yeah, it makes a boing sound as it goes over.
Boing?
After the
Boing.
tree goes, and she just looks at it and she goes, "Nah, bitch, please."
Yeah, no, you blow on your paintbrush, spin it like a 6-shooter, and put it back where it goes.
And she did that with the sword.
Oh,
Remember, that's the spell
same,
focus.
same thing.
Yeah.
You just blow the tip of the sword and just sheath it.
That seemed
yes.
natural to any of you.
You mean a
I'm-
tree falling down?
I look
Yeah.
at where the tree came from.
Perception?
Perception. One.
One.
I don't know. I didn't see anything other than the tree.
May I attempt a perception as I look that direction?
Because you were aiming and did not dive, you get advantage.
I
Okay.
will also. Oh, never mind. I can't.
22.
Yeah, it looks like it was in pretty much just in the weak little cliff face. And the tree probably died and the wind took it.
Okay.
The windiness of last night forced it, and then a little bit of wind from probably a different direction today caused it to fall.
Like, given
Okay.
how it splintered when you shot it, it was probably starting to hollow already.
Good to know. Well, good to know. Good news is it was likely just natural phenomenon. We don't have to worry about someone trying to kill us yet.
I've been shocked if someone saw us. I thought we were doing really well.
You
Pretty
did
good.
so
Or just
well.
gonna,
You alright, Flora?
You currently can't see Scrap.
I'm gonna say I was gonna just pat you on the shoulder. Thanks for that one.
The only thing you
Kinda
see of Scrap is two blue eyes.
Yeah, you just see two blue spheres in the snow. That's the only way you know where Scrap is right now, Dahlia. That's how good your stealth was.
Alright, Strap, try to stage close to us. It's hard to see you.
Then if people see you, they'll see me.
Not necessarily, trust me.
He walks up from behind you. He left just like two blue objects over there. You can't even tell where I am.
She just kind of looks at the blue objects. She hears the voices from the other side. And goes,
Oh, yeah, this is weird.
This mountain is cursed.
It is a silly place.
It's giving people 2 and 4, so we need to leave.
They're becoming too powerful.
"She's already got 2 and 4s. Let's be honest."
Oh yeah, you can.
If Dahlia ever gets the spell invulnerability, that's just how it works. It's your body just turns into 2 and 4s.
I cannot wait for you to just draw a tunnel.
Yes, she could.
Could you?
So yeah, after that happens, you do see an entrance to a cave. Although between you and it is a very large crevasse.
So he just left like 2
No, of
bottles of the
course.
spring water over there, and that's what you saw, and you thought it was his goggles.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, I can't make a bridge that big.
About what is the distance, AJ?
Let me look at my notes real quick, and by that I mean the distance on the telefrag.
I think that's pretty far. Oh no.
This
massive. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get around that.
Yeah, that's a big crevice.
Telefrag's only 30 feet.
That's pretty far.
It is 35.
Good.
Well, that.
No, I'm kidding. I just wanted to be a shit. No, it with the width of it all, it is a 40-foot. It is a 40-foot gap in pure ice.
So like pure ice
It's
at the
also-
bottom.
Can
No, well,
can I
it
look?
looks like it's made of ice, almost as if it's
Can I-
artificial.
Okay.
Cat.
Left, I'll look left and right, just kind of see like if it's how far out in either direction this crevice goes.
So it stretches far to the left, but to the right, it's kind of closer to the edge of the mountain path. The further up you've been going, the steeper it's been getting.
So it might be potentially a way around it.
If you're willing to jump down, see what happens.
Okay, never mind.
Well, we could try to climbing down. The surface should protect us at least from the wind.
This is true.
But it is sheer ice, so we gotta be real careful.
Is it just built up ice, or was this like ice that was moving water and froze?
Knowledge nature.
Okay.
Only Micah.
23.
I'm gonna message you something
Okay.
because you got it that high.
Georgia kind of just looks down. Oh. This is the after effects of a dragon's breath.
Don't want to get hit by that.
Wait, what kind of dragon? Because I thought that white dragons breathe ice.
Yes.
This is all ice.
I thought
Yep.
it was like a crack down, though.
Yes, I said made of ice.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense to me.
It breathes ice, and this is made of ice.
Yeah,
Almost-
but isn't it a big hole in the ground?
Yeah,
That ice comes
Toma.
out with
It-
force.
When stuff
Yes.
is frozen, it becomes brittle.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Toma, if you
Looking-
want to roll into raw intelligence and roll well enough, I'll explain it to you.
No. I want to be ignorant.
Looking up at the top of this ice, does it seem like there's an outcropping where something could have been standing, or a tunnel or anything towards the top of this ice?
But you're already on top of it.
Okay, so it was probably around here and then looked down and shot it?
Yeah, probably likely that. Like, likely shot down into a crack and then made it worse.
How
Okay.
far is like down does it go?
Got anything you're willing to drop?
I have a stupid idea.
Dahlia
Oh,
takes
no.
out the coin of delving.
Hey, yo,
there
so-
we go! Now they're using the items I give them.
Yeah. I
This
have
was
a
all a
stupid.
ploy, by the way.
So after you guys do the smart idea, I'm gonna suggest a dumb idea. Okay.
Okay.
Just say
Alright.
now while I look up the exact effects of the coin of delving, I
Well-
can't find it.
My question
Okay.
is, do you want me to do
So-
this, or do you want to try your thing?
Oh, my idea is really, really dumb. So, what my idea is, we take some of the 50 feet of rope, which is wide enough, we tie it to the place here, and then I use my quarterstaff to use the vault maneuver, which doubles my long jump distance, with a strength score of 16, and Scrap giving me a potion of bigoning. I can use that to jump 30 feet. 32 feet to be exact. If I can then combine that with a telefrag, I can then jump off the cliff, throw the bomb, and then land on the other side. Hammer in the rope, and you guys can climb across the rope.
So I have one problem with that.
Yes, go ahead, Scrap.
It's an action to throw the bomb.
Okay, it doesn't
Let me
take an
see
action
what the
to
maneuver
jump.
is.
You're not in turn order.
We aren't in turn order.
Also, I have to make those things, and I don't know if I have access to the materials to make a bomb for Telefrag for you, or do you still have yours?
Yep. Only
Okay.
he can use the ones created by his class feature.
My only issue is.
Do you still have yours? Because I could have sworn that somebody still had one.
I might have. Oh no, I still do. It's in my inventory.
I think the only one who used it was Dahlia during the Festivus
Festivus,
stuff.
yeah.
Good use though.
Yeah, I still have the telefrag bomb.
I mean, I'd be down with that if we can just
What?
avoid having to use this altogether. She just hold up the coin.
What?
I don't get
What
this back if we
happens?
throw it.
What happens to the rope if he's holding the end of it when he teleports?
I'd imagine the rope teleports with him.
Nope.
But what if it's tied to this end?
I'll say if it's tied down, the rope stays.
But I'm carrying the rope on.
Okay, do you? But then, okay, then your other consequences.
I
we
mean-
rip out that piece of mountain.
Well,
Okay,
there is
I could
there is
try-
the thought of you getting to the other side, and we toss you something like the
No.
rope tied to my light hammer and toss it across for you to then.
Yeah,
dive
just give me a
on.
thrown weapon.
Wait.
Just give me a thrown weapon that I can
Wait.
throw with the long range, and then I'll throw across.
Well, can I suggest something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dahlia's gonna pull out her grappling hook and her 50 feet of rope. Can you try to just fling this across?
Well, we would want it to get secured on the other side before we try to cross with it, though.
That's the point of the hook.
Yes.
Yes.
Dear God, I almost Octum's razored you guys.
Here, just give it a swing. If it hooks on, then we could try to. We could go across. I could like shoot the one end of the rope back with an arrow. So
Oh yeah,
Oh.
longbow.
Okay, so you.
give it a swing. You're the strong man.
Sure, fine.
These
why not?
noodly arms ain't doing it.
She kind of just waves her arms side to side.
Flaps it like a
Yeah.
A wind gust goes by and they just flop like.
I'm
Okay,
feeling to
uh,
a 10.
AJ, athletics then?
Yep. Okay, I don't have to look for that
Bardic.
damn coin.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the
Do
reasons
I
why I
need to make
suggested
you
this.
a potion of embiggen?
No, I don't need that if I'm not. Actually, I don't even need it to jump because the vault maneuver just uses my strength score, not what I would need to be in height and whatever to do a long
Bingo.
jump. So, yeah. So let me go ahead and.
So raw athletics
Shit.
plus bardic.
Yep.
20
20 plus. 23.
Not bad.
Okay, so because I got lost in the minutia and looking for the coin, run me down through the exact plan bullet by bullet, please.
So
Just focus.
So I believe I am throwing the grappling hook to try to hook it into the other side of the chasm,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're going to tie the rope over here while it's hooked into the other side, so that way it is, secured at both ends, and then we're going to cross one at a time across the rope.
Okay, thank you. So whoever's tying it down, write off one piton.
Dahlia will write off a baton.
Goodbye, piton. You have served us valiantly.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no. You just circle throw it, and it sinks right into the opposite rock face. It's easy enough to tie a dang knot. I'm not gonna make you roll to breathe.
Perfect. No offense, Yordrick, I want you to go last.
I was actually going to make the recommendation that someone just carries my lamp over with
That's
me in it.
a much better idea.
God, they're learning.
It's fine enough. I say I go last, then I think I'm the heaviest, so if it's going to break for anyone, it'll break for me.
Fine. You carry him because I think you're best at climbing.
I'll take Yordrick with me, why not? I should just be able to store it on the belt or something.
You're good. I'm stupid. Coin of Devling's a vanilla item.
Alright, who's going over first then? What order are we doing this?
Yeah, there is gonna be a check to go over.
Yep, I'm gonna be on last.
Dahlia will go first. She's gonna tie another rope to herself, though.
Now, when you go over, please give me your total weight, you plus equipment.
Okay.
This determines DC.
Dahlia is 105 pounds with only 42 pounds of equipment.
Okay, so 147.
She could also easily put pretty much everything but her armor in her bag real quick.
Okay, so what would you be with just the armor then?
Let me look. It's actually very easy to do.
Yep.
I was gonna say, actually, Dahlia, your bag of holding doesn't add extra stuff. Do you mind if I stored some extra heavier stuff inside of one of those?
I was just thinking
you
the
know,
same
really-
thing.
Okay, so
You know-
why don't you do?
You know,
So it has a finite storage space and volume.
Yeah, so I was like, I can't, like, it has, it's pretty getting a little full with everything in there, but she pulls out the bad chilling. This one is empty. It's just going to make your items a little cold.
No, that's fine. It's already cold.
Fair enough. Throw her in.
I checked notes on Bag of Chilling and I give you a thumbs up. He's right.
So, would it be
Math
possible
would be
for me to just
careful.
dump my entire explorers back in there?
As long as it
Sure.
fits space-wise.
Yeah, as long as it.
It should.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that's about the limits of it because it's like a whole ass backpack and shit. But yes.
Yeah, we're getting to like the limits of like how much you can stretch this thing out.
Yeah, it's gotta fit through the mouth of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, most of my stuff is small, so it could volume-wise fit in there. I'm gonna keep the weapons and a few necessary things on me, but I'll give the majority of it over.
Dahlia
Okay,
in just her armor and obviously her clothing and her is 125 pounds.
Okay, can I have an acrobatics check, please?
Yeah.
Or athletics of your choice.
We'll do acro.
What you thinking, Noodle Arms?
Alright, you guys have the rope on me?
We have a rope on you, yes.
Good.
10.
So, thankfully, you said you tied another rope to that rope and then yourself. So you really lowered your DC, and you're also the second smallest.
Yeah. That's why 10. I was
So-
like, there's a chance.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a pass with complications.
All right.
As you do get to the other side, you begin to slip. But again, you tied yourself to the other rope, so you're not gonna fall.
Mm-hmm.
You do smack your noggin into the rock face, and you're gonna take a d6 of damage.
All right.
Take 4 bludgeoning damage as your nose hits the rock.
You
That's
just
the ice
hear
face.
you just hear from the other side. Fuck.
Just look.
Funk.
But yeah, you are able to pull yourself up. Just rubbing your sore nose.
Ow.
You are bruised.
She just gives a thumbs up to the other side.
She got
I
one
don't think she's fine
hand,
enough.
hand pinching her nose, tipping it back so she doesn't bleed everywhere.
Yeah.
Who would like to go next?
You don't want fire genasi blood on snow. It's gonna make a lot
It's
of
a little bit warmer than normal blood.
Yeah.
Scram.
God, this is where I die.
Oh,
This is where you die. Odd choice.
You.
How big is the opening for a small bag of holding?
That's a good point. If you could fit a backpack in there, you could fit a scrap.
Well,
I-
a backpack.
I was-
is-
I
Oh,
was
sorry,
gonna
sorry.
just-
Bag of
I
chilling.
was just
Bag
gonna
of chilling. Sorry.
I would no, because I have a small bag of
Oh,
holding.
I know you
Yeah.
do. I was thinking bag of chilling though.
So, Toma, continue.
Well, I want to know how wide the opening to my bag of holding is.
About a mouse pad.
So, I could fit my backpack in there, but I'd have to like put some stuff in it and then scrunch it a bit.
Yeah, you'd have to empty it, scrunch it.
I'll do that because I can spend some time on the other side to reorganize stuff.
Nice, okay.
So-
what's the weight I'm working with?
Well, if the normal bag of holding is 15 pounds, but this one is a small, quote-unquote, bag of holding, so is 10 pounds sound about right for that?
That makes sense to me.
Okay, then I weigh, like, 30 pounds. Wait, no,
Plus
like,
armor.
37.
There we go.
Yeah, and then plus whatever armor, which is somewhere in here, I'm sure. $45-ish?
Okay, while we're doing this, please everyone do this calculation ahead of time.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause I needed to know if I could put
Yeah,
it
no,
back
yours
in
is
the normal.
specific. That's what I'm fine
It's
with.
like 45-ish pounds.
Okay, so acro or athletics of your choice.
Would-
Cat.
Would Dahlia being on the other side able to kind of like help hold down that grappling hook better? Help
she
him?
could probably place it in a better spot.
If you want, yeah, if you want to write off another piton, I'll let you just hammer another one in.
Yeah, she will. She'll do that.
Okay, that lowers things.
I also have like a extra 20 feet of rope, so I'm gonna use that to do the tie-off thing like Dahlia did.
Now,
Dahlia-
if scrap fails, someone hates you.
Okay, Dahlia's also going to untie her rope because you guys still have the other end of it, so that you guys can just pull that back to reuse it.
Okay. So acro or athletics of your choice. There's still some failure, but dear God, I don't think you. Yeah.
13.
Scrap, you just scuttle.
Yeah, I would have had to have gotten like a 2.
Yeah. So the roll to fail for you would have been 5 or below.
Yeah, so I would have had to have gotten a 2.
Yep. So you just scuttle and scamper your way over.
Dahlia will give Flora Bardic
Okay, how many do you have left?
2.
Yeah, she's used 1 so far.
Yeah.
Chip just
Or no,
pulls his
2.
backpack
Yeah, you
back out,
Oh,
starts
then I have 3.
pulling stuff out of his bag to reorganize and get it set up how he likes it.
Okay.
I have 1 left after this. Yeah, no, I'm trying
Okay,
to
there
trying
you
to
go.
keep track.
That's what I needed to know. Thank you. Flora's next. Yordrick's just in a lamp, so I assume one of you just had it.
Yeah, Yordrick is just gonna go into his lamp and let whoever wants to carry the lamp over carry it over.
Yeah.
Or you want to take Yordrick?
Personally, I think Yordrick needs to be over, so if he has to pull Pallius up, he can.
I'll just say
Yeah.
Dahlia had Yordrick, no extra weight, nothing.
We have Pallius help hold the rope while we're getting across, and then he forgets to pick up the lamp.
I've already just tossed the lamp like a football.
Yeet.
Just
Yeah, we'll
right into the
Dahlia had-
chasm.
We'll just say Dahlia clipped it to her belt, no redacting.
I'm gonna be honest, that did cross my mind as an idea, but then we did this idea.
I'm glad your mind
I
went there.
like this idea better.
Yep. Equipment and everything like that, minus the explorer's pack, 193 pounds.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics of your
Oh
choice.
boy.
Now, Flora, I know you're freaking out a lot. Just don't look down.
Gosh
Oh,
damn it,
thanks for that.
Scrap.
Disadvantage.
Oh!
looking
Dude, that's...
Scrap, you absolute
Yeah.
shitter.
Dahlia's gonna turn around and just punch Scrap in the face.
Scrap, you take 0 damage.
You still get knocked
Like I
down,
said
but
at the
fuck
start
you.
of the session, I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
Message sent. Come on, Flora.
Yeah, Cat.
Ugh.
You do have
Disadvantage.
Bardic from Dahlia. and you have the rope tied down the other end, so the DC did go down.
And you
There's a
are
death.
also tied by the way, so you're not gonna just plummet to your death.
Correct.
Oh, look at that 22 she could have had.
Bardic.
What?
15.
15.
Hey, see?
15.
It's not that bad.
You're fine. You get over just fine.
Thank God for the part.
But your stomach does drop, and you feel like you're gonna puke the whole time.
As soon as
Yeah,
I
I'll
get
say-
over there, I'm gonna.
Yeah, as soon as you go over there, you step, and then a chunk of ice falls for 30 seconds before you hear a loud crash.
Oh,
That's a lot of gravity.
Dahlia smacks Scrap upside the head again.
Quick, people with minus strength hit him for free.
I want to point out that just because it's a minus strength and it doesn't do a point
Yeah,
of
you don't take
damage,
damage,
it still hurts, yeah.
Yordra just happens to
Yeah.
be a terrapid.
nope. Flora gives him a smack.
I told you not to look down.
You knew what you were doing.
That makes people look down.
I don't know. That sounds like you interpreting that information and doing what you want with it.
And finally, big
Okay.
bad Peleus.
So I wasn't able to get a direct, amount that I could get into Dahlia's bag. Would it be basically the vast majority of my equipment besides the
Is there
weapons?
anything
and
that
stuff?
is large? So something
Okay.
that could not fit through like a backpack or purse?
Yeah.
Plus armor. Armor has to stay.
The only thing
Okay,
that you could put your staff in, because you could just put
Yeah,
that in
staff will
launches.
Noodle down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the staff with me. I like having a portable heat source on me just in case.
Whips would fit too.
Dahlia will yell over, like, do you want help?
With the last help. Or do you want to whip yourself?
No, neither actually. I think I'll be fine.
Okay, so
Brave.
so how much do
Famous
you
last
weigh
words.
with
Uh,
worn equipment does stay on you?
Okay, so Pallius only has basic clothing for worn equipment. He doesn't wear armor. Doesn't need it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god, you're only attuned to magic weapons, aren't you?
Yes, I am, because it's all I get, AJ. So the equipment in total is 124 pounds. I'm not sure how much of that I'd be able to get. Most of it is small stuff that's just like added
I'd say
up over
between
time.
everyone's bags, it's just all there.
Okay.
Unless you think something that would not fit through a backpack.
Yeah, well, this is happening now. I should redistribute
Like,
items.
this is not no longer a question of weight. This is going to be a question of
The
circumference.
only thing I can see that probably wouldn't fit into a backpack is the where did I find it? The snowshoes. Those are probably a little bit big for a backpack. I'm not sure if those would.
Did I give those weight?
They do have weight. They have a weight of 4 pounds.
Yeah.
Okay, then just add that.
Yeah. So 4 pounds. So in total, with the 2 weapons I'll keep, which is going to be the Hedonic Motivator and the Flame Breather's Staff, is 3 pounds from the Hedonic Motivator, so 7 in total from weaponry. The clothing is almost minuscule. I would say he's about 220 or so pounds.
Okay, so this will be the hardest one. So athletics, please.
Okay.
Unless you want to acro.
I'd rather not, you know. 17.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yes, a 17 gets you across with only minor complications.
Okay.
You
Better
also
than I thought
bang-
I was going to do.
Yeah, you bang your noggin. That's about it. Please
Glad I
take
prepped for a fight.
4 damage as you bang your noggin on the ice.
Twinsies.
They're just standing next to each other with swollen noses.
Yeah, so to explain that roll, he couldn't have tied himself to the other side again because there's no one to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Reasonable.
And wait.
Yep.
But yeah, so
Oh,
take
better than I
roll.
thought I was going to roll. I was
You bonk
prepped for a
your
1.
head, And then you let
I
Yordrik
was
out
too.
of- And now do you let Yordrik out of his Pokeball?
They can't stop me. They're
Oh.
not. They don't have enough badges.
I thought
I-
I had to open the lamp door.
I
Oh,
yell
wait.
into
We
the
all
into the
press
mouth
our
of the-
hands to either side of the lamp to keep him in.
I was gonna
It's
say,
He's
Yeah,
just
you-
standing behind you. Can I have my lamp back?
Dolly for half
No.
a second, back in her pimp outfit. Bitch, who said you could come out?
I don't
Rub
have
your
to
eyes.
listen to you. I just take the lamp.
You rub your eyes, she's back in her normal outfit.
Yeah.
And everyone gets their shit back.
What are you looking at?
Alright. What
You
did you
have
think I
cleared
said?
you have cleared the big drop.
I imagine we can
Big.
leave that there too, to like.
I was gonna recommend
Yep.
you do so you can get across next time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Hopefully.
staying there.
I'm so
Um,
happy with how that went.
I mean, it worked. So
I'm a little sad I didn't get to pole vault over the giant chasm with a telebomb. But you know, this works out just as well.
I think we
I'd
chose the right
say-
choice.
This here shows we're hopefully getting close.
So
Hopefully.
using acceleration due to
Okay.
gravity, yeah, 30-second fall is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we would have reached like
14,000 feet.
we would have. Yeah, we would have probably
Heart
reached
of the mountain.
terminal velocity.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
you would have gone straight to the interior bottom of the mountain.
Yeah. Remember, we would have only taken what 20?
You would have taken all the damage because you're falling at 965 feet per second.
There's a limit
Nah, I'd
for a
win.
reason though. Either way.
Right.
Yep, we can continue on now, thankfully.
Yes, you now get into the cave mouth,
All right.
and would you like
Notes.
to take a pee break here because we're at about an hour 47 in.
I can. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay to keep going if you guys are. But
I
I
am-
mean, I can do a break too if you guys want to. If you gotta let the dogs out or something.
Yeah. Bro,
So-
do you have to let your dogs out?
No, Nimbus went out before this, and he can hold it more than 2 hours.
Lucky him.
He's a bigger dog.
Yep. Anyone else? Anyone else, or do we want to take a break?
I'd like to go to the bathroom real fast.
All right.
Okay.
okay.
We
We'll
can
go
take
get
a short
some
rest
extra.
here.
Yep. Anyways.
Yeah, we'll take it. So you are on the other side of the crevasse, and there's a cliff, and there's a cave opening.
How big is the cave opening?
Let me get a ruler.
I'd imagine pretty fucking large if it's housing a dragon.
That's what I'm making sure if this is the correct. This is
This is where Toma's roll to find a dragon puts you. It's a 15-foot opening.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty large.
That's pretty good. Yeah. It's kind of small for like an ancient, but still pretty.
I mean, it's
They could
probably big
squeeze.
enough for an ancient to squeeze through and then be bigger on the inside.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Dolly, you got a torch or something?
Do we
Looks at
want to
Dahlia's
use
hair.
one?
I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna get dark in a cave.
The rules were Dahlia does not get to count as a light source.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was true.
I
She,
mean, does
she gives
anyone
off a
have-
faint glow, but it's not enough to be seen nor give off actual light.
Correct.
Yeah, the only one who could see good in there is gonna be Yordrick, really.
I mean,
My special eyes.
we can all see in the dark. It's gonna be a little.
You all have dark
difficult.
vision.
Yeah, but I'd like
That's
to
not
see.
true.
Does anyone have a hooded lantern?
Mm-hmm.
Yordrick pulls up his lantern.
Pulls up bullseye lantern.
All right, let's use that because I would still like to be able to sneak in.
Why do I feel like the beam of light is even more conspicuous?
Well, it depends on where you're aiming it.
If this thing is still alive, wouldn't it be a better idea to just walk in openly and explain the situation?
Dolly just looks down at the giant crevice.
I mean, we can try.
It's better than fighting the damn thing.
Oh yeah, I don't want to fight this thing at all.
I feel like if we sneak in and then it discovers us already in its lair, it's going to assume the worst and attack us.
That is fair. You would.
Okay, I'm willing.
Let's not try to move stealthily. Let's just.
All right.
Make our presence known.
Dahlia is
Still.
going to, on the way down, just go over, like, kind of write up some notes for herself of how to talk to dragon 101.
Lesson 1. Hello.
Yeah. Hello, sunshine. The world says hello. Good morning, sunshine. The world says hello.
AJ, I'd like
Scribbles
to do
that one
something
out.
real fast.
Yes, Mr. Micah.
I would like to inspect the entrance of this cave, whether that be investigation or perception, be up to you, to see if there's tracks of other humanoids going this way.
Hey, look at him go. I'm going to allow Micah to quietly do that with an
Okay.
investigation check.
Does that mean you want it to be GM?
No, I just want you, only you get to do it though.
Investigation?
Shopakapa.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18.
Hey, you got it. We don't need anyone else.
Yeah, you're a strong, independent lizard.
So currently, from there, you do not see fresh humanoid tracks. You do see some animal tracks that may have wandered in there, but you don't see them coming out.
Oh, these poor creatures.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't appear that we're following anyone else in. We may be want to be wary of anyone following us in, though,
Dahlia is
because
going
they
to
look behind us.
Yeah. Good Dahlia assist Yordrick on looking around for people who might be hiding,
Following you guys.
following. Yeah. She'd be
Uh,
shocked, but
I will allow a assisted perception check from the big man.
The big man. 23.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So with that natural 23, good for Micah.
Um.
You do not feel anyone watching you, and you do not quite see them. So you're pretty sure you're in the clear.
Hmm. How is your raven doing, Dahlia?
She'll check her coat.
It's unconscious, we'll say.
Yeah, and imagine it's passed out.
Yeah. But it's
Sleeping.
breathing.
Live, but sleeping.
It is asleep, okay. Because I did have a thought. If someone had this marked as their familiar, they could be looking through its senses.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use it as bait.
What? No.
Well,
Get a fish-
oh, hang on.
Get a fish
I mean,
hook.
Yordrick, if you want to use your one ability to see if it's anything besides an animal.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could use your detect.
Because remember,
Yeah.
Find Familiar is not a regular animal.
No,
It
it
is
is either
fey
a
or
fey,
fiend.
celestial, or fiend.
This is... What is the range? Up to 30 feet around me. I can just know. So, I mean, if we want to, I can do that. That would be one of my spell slots, but it might behoove us just to have that information.
I like it.
And it does last for 10 minutes, so I would have it for a little bit anyways.
Exactly.
So I will go ahead and activate it just to get a sense of what we're dealing with.
Okay, so I will list off the following energies you detect.
Okay.
Because you're just sweeping the area, you're not going to get percentages.
Okay.
You detect celestial, elemental, fey, and Fiend.
And I know their location, so is any of that coming?
No. You look at the crow, beast.
Okay. Wait a second. AJ, where's the Fae coming from?
I will just say all around you.
Yordrick just kind of looks at the bird.
It's
Then
not
you
coming
see
from
his-
the bird.
I know, but then you see him stand up with his eyes opening very wide. We may be in a lot of danger.
Why? You mean more than just an ancient white dragon?
I mean, an
Check
ancient white.
elemental coming from the cave.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
I have to give you where.
Yeah, okay.
Is coming from the cave?
There is some elemental coming from there, yeah.
Oh, okay. But not Fae.
No. Fae is not good. Mike, if I had to give you a way to describe it, the Fae feels like background fuzz.
Okay. I thought you were meaning we were surrounded or something.
No, like all around you, like, hey, look, it's in the trees.
Okay.
I mean, we
Fae on
know
all
that Flora has some items that are Fae
Yeah, that
adjacent.
gloves.
Yeah.
Does that
It
do
won't count as a
items
free spell, but
register
I'm
as?
just letting you I'm letting this be a better spell than it is.
Okay, so I can get
It's
kind of the
not that
origin of
great of a
items.
spell.
General
No.
gist is we've got the standard few. The crow is normal, and
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
more elemental going into the cave, which makes sense because there's a dragon in there too. This whole place is steeped in elemental energy. So
Yeah, I thought you were meaning that we were surrounded by Fae somehow.
I say we
You might be.
light
Very small.
a lantern and proceed as best we can, but with the hood off, so that way we can see all around us instead of just in one direction forward.
We need to be very careful.
I feel like that goes without saying for this entire mountain, Yordrick.
Anyone else good at speaking with people?
I can try.
I mean more someone who can back me up.
I will smack you, AJ.
What do you mean back you up? Of course I can. You mean with the reasoning of why we're here?
Yes.
Assuming we have to talk with this
Someone who can help me just... I can talk to it, lead the conversation, but if I'm like...
I've had to hold a conversation with many a threatening thing, so yes, I think it'd be fine.
Alright.
I can give you logical responses, but not in Draconic.
Yeah, does anyone else besides me speak Draconic?
Hold up, Scrap.
Mm,
Oh,
nope.
dragon, we found your baby.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun time.
No.
Dahlia's gonna start walking in.
So you
I
walk
would
into
just
the...
give you general information about the different elements around us, including the Fae.
Ice.
So you walk in. Dahlia dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
It's not for what you think.
17.
You dodge a snowball.
Oh.
Just
And
hedge
you
it
just hear...
aside.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
No. Boom.
As I'm gonna put Dahlia on the map and just drag her over, because unless everyone, our people were like yellow brick roading beside her.
I assume we were all traveling
Yeah, I
together.
thought they were
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
right
okay.
behind me.
Talk.
Okay,
She's probably be in the lead. Okay, up there.
come from the other
Yeah.
half of the cave as there's just a gang of mephits hurling snowballs and chuckling to each other.
I checked the snowball to see if it has a rock in it.
It did.
Those little...
Oh, they die now.
Oh, sure, they're a loud and vintage story.
They are?
Do we know what
Yeah.
type of creatures these are?
Yordrick may roll an Arcana.
I mean,
Okay.
if they didn't have a rock in the snowball, I was just gonna throw a snowball back.
19.
But now that they've been throwing rocks at us, they're
Micah,
asking
you
for
know
it.
what a mephit is.
Then Yordrick will, if allowed, just say really fast. That is a method from the ice area in the elemental planes. Be careful, they're known to explode upon death.
Okay.
Explode, you say?
Everyone
Burst
roll a
into
magic
icy
eye word.
shards.
Ah, a decent roll.
20. 15, good roll.
We all rolling?
Yep,
Yep.
everyone roll a magic eye word.
And Yordrick slow.
My famously mediocre initiative rolls.
They continue.
Advantage.
Yes.
Advantage go burr.
Advantage
Descending.
in
So Scrap, you go first, but you just hear one of them point specifically. You can go.
I know Primordial. What did it say?
Look, that one looks like us, but ugly.
Oh, you.
It chooses death.
Wait, so does Dahlia
Which
understand
one
that too?
said
Because she
that?
also speaks
Yes.
Primordial.
Scrap, it'll be orange.
Dahlia
Orange?
just
Okay.
looks at Strap, goes, "Oh no."
So I'm gonna throw a bomb.
Here
Okay.
comes the sun.
And fine, let's just put 2 region dice in it. Fuck it up.
Shouldn't have done that.
So I'm gonna throw this at orange.
Okay, directly at orange.
So shouldn't have rolled the damage yet. Oh, I picked the wrong thing.
Okay, you want to redo it?
Yeah, I did fire
Yeah, why don't
eater.
you redo that unless you want to breathe on Dahlia?
That was the wrong thing.
I mean, if you hit Dahlia with it, she's not gonna care at the moment.
Well, that'd be half damage, but still just hey.
Well, because that wasn't even an attack roll. 19.
Okay, so 19 will hit orange, the orange method.
34 fire damage. And
I just-
he points at that one and says in Primordial, "Hey, look at that one! It's like you, but dead."
That was 68 damage.
No.
Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Translation: What? He killed Charlie.
That bastard!
I definitely didn't need to put both regions into that. I probably could have gotten away with just
Jesus,
the
the
normal bomb, but
overkill.
That's funny.
yeah, but no, that I needed to one-shot that dude.
It's not about the damage scrap, it's about sending a fucking message.
So
Yeah.
15-foot cone.
Definitely did.
I'm gonna say it's not hitting enough of you, Selkis. So white, green, and red. Frost breath. Is that one just?
Natural 20.
Thankfully, it's half.
24.
Gonna be
Micah?
Constitution.
No.
Come on,
No.
Micah. Hey!
Hey, you're fine. We all
Hey,
did
yeah,
good.
but you still take half. So take 3 ice damage. Is that one just breathe?
Alright.
And so that's blue. By the way, these are flying, like 5 feet off the ground. So you can still melee.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're just like in the 5-foot space.
Fucking 68 fire damage. Ridiculous.
This one, he's just gonna do the same thing. They're not diverse. 15-foot cone. Yep, same 3, please.
Darn it.
They don't have much. They have 2 things.
7, that's gonna take full.
Darn it.
Scrap takes half again. Good for Scrap. Scrap's on game.
8 damage maximum.
Oh.
As
Yeah,
you
no,
should
I-
have killed Charlie.
I have a +6 to my dex saves. That's cool.
This one, little green boy is like, we need Archibald. As I'm just going to,
Just he
just
walks
saying.
forward.
he summons a single. I rolled out physical. He summons a single other one. It does not get a turn right now. I'm gonna say that.
Well, I would hope not. Otherwise, they could just
No,
summon
no.
millions of themselves.
So fun fact. If you
There
read it,
summons one.
They only have a 25% chance of doing it. So 1 in 4 could do it,
Okay.
and they get it once.
Of summoning 1d4 methods.
But-
And I rolled
I'm
1.
pretty sure the summoned ones can also summon.
I'm gonna
I
say
don't
no.
believe so.
I will say no, they cannot, or else that's an endless chain.
Thank God, no
Just
Grey Goo
have like
chain.
10 of them and 2 of them can summon and they just keep chaining.
No, they're good, Archibald. It's Miss Dahlia's turn.
All right. Can she move
Actually,
here?
this one's just gonna move back 1. So go ahead.
Can she move here?
Attack of opportunity.
Let me
Double
just.
8.
No.
Oh, I don't get to hit you with an 8. Dahlia just starts rubbing her hands together.
Well,
Shiakaza.
sorry.
And she's gonna cast her 1 day free use of Burning Hands at 3rd level.
Okay, it's deck save, right?
Yes, that is not. I need 2 more d6s.
Yeah, that's not all of it. That's only 3d6.
So 16 fire damage.
Double to 32.
Yep.
So this will be for blue, then red, okay?
Mhm.
So blue is gonna fail,
Yep.
and red is gonna pass.
Take half, so
Yeah,
it'll take
so,
the rest of 16.
But this happens for blue.
That's fine.
You two are within 5 feet, so I will need a dexterity saving throw. As it explodes
20.
into shards.
15.
Okay, cut this in half then. Call it 2. As you hear Red go, no, Ricardo!
Dahlia's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and she's gonna draw her sword.
Yeah, you draw your sword. Archibald, let's get him. Peleus, there's a Mephit looking at you, looking at her. Offers you a handshake.
Called even?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta bop it with the stick.
Whack 'em.
Oh.
Ironic miss. As it just
But what-
ducks over. Man, right there.
Scrap, what is it saying?
Oh,
What did it say?
hey,
Try
what
to
the
hit
hell?
it again for an 18.
I think they're complaining about you swinging at them.
That'll hit.
Yeah, good.
You can't not kill it, by the way. So
Yeah.
that's a total of 36. Oh, sorry, 28
It's not.
damage.
Yeah.
Damn, Dahlia
At
was
5 HP.
1 Oh, okay, 5 HP.
Selkis deck save for me?
Yep.
As it's also going to explode into shards.
Most unfortunate.
For 7. Piercing if it makes sense.
Natural 20.
You still take damage, because if we're going to do critical success saves, then I get to do critical fumble saves, and we don't want to get into that.
Yeah, no. It's just fun to see natural 20.
Yeah, no, it's very good. Y'all are rolling very well tonight, and I'm pretty much all about that right now.
I started pretty bad, but
We really
Breaking up.
just are making up for Micah.
yep. So how
Micah's
much
rolling
did that
so
go half then?
because Micah, you're rolling so well compared to Thursday.
True. So how much? 4 or 3?
We're gonna call that 3 because we're running down for now.
Gotcha. Okay. And
You like to walk?
I would like
If we're
to walk.
running down, that means that something worse is coming.
Hey, see that floor, that unstable floor behind you? Just says.
I will go one up.
bitch.
Why not? And I will go ahead and stay here.
Okay, Miss Flora, there's icicle men, and they're exploding.
Yeah.
Magic man.
Finish him. Don't ice ball these guys.
Nope. I'm just gonna step here so I have line of sight, and I'm going to firebolt pink.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him. And yeah, as Flora just pretty much aims her Khopesh, you're still a little shaky from this morning, but a bolt of blue fire slams into Archibald, causing him to also explode.
Sorry.
Mind taking a damage for me,
Yeah.
Burton?
1 damage as
Mind
a
taking a
threat.
pathetic amount for me? Is that your turn, madam?
Mhm.
Micah, would you like to bring it on home?
Sure, I will attempt to as I step up to here, level my war pick, and take 2 shots there at the green one.
Okay, you load the crystals and you hope it's not a snowball.
Yeah. 17.
17 hits.
And 20.
20 hits.
Still snowballs, they just have rocks in them.
Yeah, now you've learned to harness both energies.
Truly.
Okay, so that is going to be 13 plus 4 for 17 damage. It is bloodied.
Well, that's it for my turn.
As you just blow a hole clean through it. It's still flying and it's weak, but it do be out here.
How dare it be existing?
Toma.
I had to adjust a thing. What?
Micah beat it up.
Finish
Still alive,
it.
though.
Finish him.
Finish him.
Far away is it?
Do it.
Oh, the music's just quiet for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get advantage by not moving and then shoot it.
Okay, you pull out your crossbow,
Crossbow.
then you hit him with. Then you just walk over and hit him with it, like Micah almost did to me.
17.
17 will hit. Yeah. As okay, so it resists. No, it does not resist that. You let out one crossbow bolt, and it just screams, "No, this is the horror. This is the fall of Chauncey."
Suffer,
shatters.
Chauncey, as you did with all your life. Name
It
Chauncey.
shatters as they return to from whence they came.
Well, that was inconvenient.
Can I
Definitely
get my bolt
something.
back or is it gone?
Let me do something. You're fine. Take it.
Yep.
Dolly's,
Scrap just walks over and picks his bolt off the ground. That was interesting.
Dolly's gonna use Cure Wounds on herself at 2nd level.
Yep.
12.
Virgo?
Want to peek? Would you guys want to peek behind the curtain?
Sure.
Sure,
Now, if you fail the ring puzzle, 6 of these plus another guy.
Oh, God.
I knew about that, but I couldn't say anything.
Yeah, he was going to secrecy.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'll let you guys react for a minute as the laughter finally stopped echoing in the cave.
Oh, thank God it's finally quiet.
Not the worst experience I've ever had in a snowball fight.
Micah, you absolutely know these guys are pranksters who take it way too far.
Yes, they. Sorry. They would likely have kept pelting us with rocks hidden inside snowballs if we had let them continue.
Ellie, what do you mean?
Anything in
would
here
be
knows
worse
that
than
we're coming now.
You said this wasn't the worst experience you've had in a snowball fight, and I honestly have to say this is pretty up there.
Say, pulling a
Yeah.
nice chunk out of your shoulder, so
Let's just say, cousin threw a snowball at me one day with a rather large rock in it, and I was out for 2 days.
Holy
So
cow.
they threw a rock at you with some snow on it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, well, if we ever meet him, I can throw a bigger rock at him.
Honestly, I would love that.
Do you want to
Let's
throw
go,
me
guys.
at?
would you like me to kill that guy for you? Because I will so kill that guy for you. See you at improv practice.
I can throw something resembling a rock at him.
Does it explode?
Maybe.
As wonderful as these all sound, if that were to happen, I'd never hear the end of it from my uncle. If my dad were still alive, I wouldn't hear the end of it from him either.
Well, somebody would have to tell them for them to worry, to bother you about it.
Oh, no, it would be on my own volition. Remember, I'm just an associate of the guild. I mean, anything I do is my own responsibility.
Palace, you say you're associate. Let's be honest here, you're a member at this point.
Pretty much.
I mean, for fuck's sake, we
Hey, you want me to kill that guy for you?
He goes and does that, and Dahlia's grandpa is just like, of course, it's a Leonie.
He
Ooh.
would too.
Oh, you know it, Grandpa.
Stupid little snail eaters. Why is it loud in the house?
Oh.
Canyon, that is the
He's
first thing he
back
says when he
like
sees
a
Palace.
grandfather.
Oh, you let it sit at the table and eat people food.
Okay, no, he wouldn't go that far, but he does
No,
not
you're
like
both
Leo.
evil, but he just views you all as dicks.
Yeah.
But do you proceed south?
I mean, I imagine so, yeah.
Like
Can
I was
I-
saying, anything in here knows we're in here now.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, do we want to check on that and maybe see if anything's reacted to the noises we've done?
Nothing's come to eat you so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just keep a move on.
I will
So
say
we'll-
time has been passing.
Explosions are not quiet.
Get Flora?
Yeah.
Yep. Say we get in here and figure out what we're up against.
Fucking
Okay, just give me one
hell
second
to that thing with that
change.
fucking fireball.
As we start to walk out of the room, Scrap, I finally got to blow something up!
I know,
Yeah,
it's
now that
been
we're inside
difficult.
a cave.
Yeah, I know it's been difficult, Strap.
You've held a great bit of restraint.
Yes, restraint is quite admirable.
when we get back to Illyria, if you want, we can make some more explosion sculptures.
He
Or fireworks.
like, yeah, he was doing the like, no, don't tell him.
So, as you proceed further and further into the mouth of the cave, it's a bit of a 5-minute walk. This tunnel, and the tunnel grows as you go deeper.
Makes sense.
You see before you an impossibly big, grand white dragon lying still and almost completely encased in ice as the ice begins to creep toward it. And if you look up, you would see a massive hole in the roof.
Probably
Where's
how
the
it gets
crocodile
out.
hunter to be going? Get a look at that Sheila.
Oh,
Does it-
she's a
does it
right
look
beauty
like-
there.
Does it look like
I
it
gave the
noticed?
opportunity to have a kangaroo man. You all said no. Broden, please continue.
Does it look like it's noticed us?
It looks like it's actually. I would need perception checks for that.
If that's an open one, I will make it.
Yeah, no, it's open. It's open.
16.
I'll try.
14.
See, if I make you roll them enough, the perception curse will just go away.
Or
Not for me though. 8.
Ooh, Flora, natural 20.
You only have to see the things in front of you, Pally. That's your fist range.
Flora
Yeah.
sees
Flora,
all.
Flora is the one who gets the extra information.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, one thing I forgot to read. And in front of it is a single egg. About the size of a scrap. Maybe bigger.
Flora will walk up to Dahlia and sort of lean in and whisper. She's dying. And I'll point out the labored breathing.
Micah, would you like to roll me a knowledge nature? Actually, no, that was whispered.
above game, I'd have labored breathing too if I lived on them.
Actually, no, Micah, because you can just see the ice creeping over it. I will let you roll me a knowledge nature.
Okay. 11.
Have a nice day.
Okay.
We tried.
Should we?
We'll get one of those rolls one day.
He's been getting them pretty solid.
We should still try to talk to it.
We should, and I think we need to do our best to approach.
Were we given a name for this dragon? Like,
Multiple times.
Yes, it's been multiple weeks.
It's been more than that for us in real life.
Yeah,
Of
and,
course, I'm
yeah,
telling
true.
you.
We got this before the Galava arc.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
well, you've heard it in the mountain town too, but I'm just cool just telling you.
All right, Dahlia's gonna speak up.
Oh boy.
Guess I'll go with her. I told her I'd be your wingman in this.
Yeah.
Do you have the staff out? Like in
Mine?
hand? Yeah, is it in hand?
No weapons. No weapons.
I
no
don't
weapons.
think I'm gonna be armed, but it would be over my back, so they might see it over.
Oh,
Yeah,
not to
like-
hide it. I'm saying like wielded. That's what I was asking.
Are you brandishing a
like-
weapon?
Not to beat
I'm
someone
not.
with
I'm not brandishing it like I'm going like in my hand. It's just on my person.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's what I was checking.
Okay.
Okay, proceed,
Um,
Broden.
Hello, Master Winterbell.
As its eye slowly opens.
Good
As you're
evening.
closer, if I had to put it on human anatomy, the ice is up to the shoulders.
Oof.
My name is Dahlia no Karibi. We heard that you were not doing well, and that you might have had an egg up here. We know that you're, we believe, guardian of the ice plane, or whatever ice-related planular activities that are up here. To cut to the chase, we know that you're not in good health. Obviously, you're dying, and we don't want to just leave your egg up here to be left to die either. We know a
Or
woman
pillaged by
who
bandits.
or pillaged by bandits. We know a woman who is very well renowned and just very good at raising dragons. She already has 2 other chromatic dragons that she has as sort of her adopted children / in her keep. And we wanted to make the offer to you if you would like to have yours go to her so that it can have a better chance at life and eventually return to this mountain as its true guardian.
Persuasion check with advantage.
So she's being very thoroughly honest.
That's why you get advantage.
22.
Alright. It is not like I can stop you. But answer me this. What will she have it do?
Well, she would let it become it. She would allow the dragon to grow up, to eventually collect its own horde and take on the responsibilities that it is meant. She typically cares for the dragon's safety. She doesn't like having them used for anything combat related or anything. Obviously, they're allowed to hunt and do what they do, but you know, they're them.
By the way, she's speaking in perfect primordial. And obviously I can't do it, but think of this as a deep woman's voice.
Yeah.
Come closer.
Dolly will come closer. She's like,
She
"Well,
just keeps waiting until you are like touch range. You can feel you're not gonna have to make a save or take damage, but it's very cold next to her. Like to the core cold. Place your hand upon me. Let me look into your heart.
Alright, let me do one thing first.
She passes the crow to Palias for his coat because it's probably not good for that thing to be near it.
Yep, have a crow.
Yeah, here,
Okay.
hold this for a minute.
And she'll do so.
Things are going well. Okay, good.
Okay, so you don't resist mental probing or anything?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, you can feel it literally weaving its way through your entire being. Checking to see for intent, ulterior motives, and lies. And due to the connection, you do feel what she's feeling. Fear, trepidation, anxiety, as any mother would be that would have to never see her child be born.
She's genuinely crying.
But then you feel like, you are feeling what she feels, essentially. But then this massive wave of relief just shoots through you as she finishes her mental probe. That seems amenable.
Alright. I'll conduct the ritual.
I'm sure she knows about that. If she wrote her mind.
She looked through your whole mind.
Dolly will pull out her scroll. She goes,
I will conduct the ritual then so that it can be safely transported.
I do not hoard treasure. This was all I had. But for your kindness. As she's going to slowly move her eye, and in a small, literally right in the center of the room, rises up, is just this detached hunk of ice, roughly about the size of a softball. Please, take this. Someone else, because Dahlia is doing the thing.
Dolly is also just choking at the moment. She cannot speak.
I'll just pat Dahlia on the shoulder because I do think it's going well, and I'll go over and pick up the the object.
It is extremely cold to the touch, but even in your big meaty hands and your body heat, it doesn't show any signs of melting or warming up.
Before I do this, is there... I had 2 questions. Is there any final words you'd like to say to it? It may not be able to hear you, but it's always good to give some final advice. And
She will be born well.
do you have a name you want it to?
Blusterwind.
She'll
It
note
will
that
know.
down. It's more for
Yeah.
the dragon lady.
The egg is older than you. It did not need to hatch so long as I was alive.
Well,
It's a Mothra situation.
looks at it. Yeah, I imagine it's been pretty chilling for 23 years. Alright, let me get this going. And I will start painting for the ritual.
As you do, everyone in here can feel her take her final breath now that she doesn't have to protect it. You just feel this massive life presence leave the room and leaving a big void.
As that happens, Dolly will press her palm against the egg with the ink as it shoots back into the painting.
I need the rest of you to tell me how that makes you feel.
Not everyone all at once now.
Don't
Yeah.
have to all at the same time, please. You're
Dahlia
wrong.
said how she felt.
Yeah.
Scrap's response is, I want to go home and hug my mom.
Yeah, I say, given that your mom's
Yeah.
a white scale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is giving you big. Oh God, how's mom?
Like I said, he wants to go home and hug his mom.
Why? I thought Spark was like red or something.
Nope, they're all white scale.
Cat, you started to speak.
Yeah, Flora would be wiping a few tears, trying to not show it.
Deception check then.
You're already emotionally unstable. How much can you hide?
Disadvantage. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Not bad. She's a soldier.
Okay, people can inside her as they want, but she is definitely stonewalling it. What about you, Captain Mommy Issues?
Well, at least this one got to say goodbye.
Oof.
You say that out loud?
Kind of mumbling to himself.
What about Yordrick? Did
So we
you
can
ever
maybe
send
roll a
those
perception
letters
if they
to your
want.
parents?
No, because it would have been too expensive to send it from here, so he's
Yeah,
gonna do it
also
when he gets
people-
back to it.
Selgus just said people can roll perception and he'll decide if you pass.
Six. No.
You're busy.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, Dolly's a bit distracted and probably thinking of her own shit too.
You have no idea.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Right.
We're all in a bit awe of the current situation, so
Yeah, what about you, mean green bean machine?
I'm not sure about that sentence, but
feel
Uh,
things.
It's a
Rick is
game.
definitely. I'm not sure if in awe is the correct term, but just. I guess I would be just in awe of such a creature coming to the end of its long and very powerful life. And also, he is definitely thinking about he really needs to send off those letters when he gets back to Illyria.
One moment.
One of us
Yeah,
really
this would've
fucked
been a
up at
great
the.
Mother's Day episode.
You're right. One of the worst thing is right now.
Hmm.
Like Dahlia as a character is like devastated. Me as a player though, looking at that white dragon, that dead white dragon, going, "What them white skills do for armor though?"
Hey AJ, you got a monster hunting book, right?
Again, that's the player, not Dolly in the
Yeah,
slightest.
that's the same,
Goblin back
that's
down
the
in
same
cat-
thing with me. That's why your mama did.
Oh.
I needed new
Yeesh.
boots.
I mean, mean, above game, we'd have to get through all that ice.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
We're
But
not doing that for many
I-
reasons in character. But
I feel like
There's
also
many reasons to not, but also yeah.
I genuinely mean that I don't think any of us are that much of monsters to try to defile this corpse.
no.
Nor would anyone here allow the others to try.
As your ritual is completed, she is now fully encased in the ice. And as you're about to tuck the scroll away, suddenly the wall opposite you just busts down. I'm dragging you over now. But the dragon's on the map. I tried.
That's
I
fair.
looked for hours for something.
That's fine.
You know what?
That's fine.
Fair enough, AJ. I did say I was watching the.
Goat man, goat man, goat man, goat man.
God damn it, they are still here.
Like, you can't be serious.
So, by the way, one of them, looks a lot bigger and is holding an axe. And behind them comes a man, very tall, in full black plate armor with gold trim and a winged helmet.
Oh.
Well. I think they have what you're looking for, gentlemen. By the way, does anyone speak giant? Because that's what he's speaking.
Her major.
That's why I said it in English. I knew Scrap did. I didn't know if anyone else did.
Nope.
As it's just, for you, it's just this deep grunting sound. That is the ice gem, by the way.
All right. Where would the rest of us be?
You coming from there? I'd say, Broden, mind if I move people?
Yeah, that's fine. If I'm here, that's.
Yeah, Broden, you'd be here. Micah, you'd be there, keeping an eye on the sky hole. Place, you'd be right there next to it. I'm gonna say Scrap's probably here, and Flora's near Dahlia because she was also talking. That okay with everybody?
Mhm.
And then he switches back to common. Look at it this way. Should you die, you might never see me again. But no, should you live, you might never see me again. But should you die, I at least know that the egg is well preserved.
Is this the guy from earlier?
No, this guy's in full plate.
On
if
a
I had
mountain?
To, if I had to give you a color scheme,
You could fur layer the plate and not be affected.
if I had to give you a color scheme, think Sons of Horus.
Yeah, Scrap's response to them is, I'm sorry, who the fuck are you?
I'm someone who's out for himself. Au revoir. As he's going to start walking away, you have one thing to react if you'd like to.
Scrap points at the goatman and says in giant, I'll give you something shiny if you stop that guy.
See the
They
loud
bleed
persuasion.
at you.
Damn.
You say we could. What is the extent of that? What we can do?
One action.
You
You want to waste it?
Hmm?
Okay. You want to waste your chuckle?
I don't
What
know.
are you gonna do, Yordrick? Come on.
Is the guy actually still there? Or is he just
No,
automatic?
he's starting to walk away. Go now.
Dahlia's
Okay.
casting spirit.
I have a
Guardians.
timer going, so go now.
Does he have a token? Where is he exactly on this map?
Oh, he's out. He's out that door. He's off the
well,
map.
that's
Oh.
not gonna matter for now. But yeah, Dahlia casts spirit guardians.
Okay, so you.
If he was still on the map, I definitely would have tried to collapse the tunnel on top of him.
Yeah.
Rather than that,
I'm gonna try to
make
go
sense
for-
to you?
What?
The marker on your token, that makes sense. So just
Yeah,
so we know
yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah,
your
yeah.
Guardians.
I can use a bonus action, I'm guessing also.
I will allow
not-
bonus
not-
action or regular action, not
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, one or the other. I'm gonna use continual reinforcement as a bonus action then.
Okay, describe how that looks.
It doesn't really do anything yet because it's the
Oh.
resistance one. So.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure which. I don't remember what your shit is.
Palias,
Yeah, sorry, that's
Strap,
the- yeah, it's
You do a
Yordrick.
lot that has derivative names.
Yeah, true.
Palace, Strap,
That all sounds so.
Yordrick, Flora, and the Crow. That's right, I'm remembering the fucking Crow.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah.
okay. No, good, because
Good.
you know I was gonna be.
Oh, I know you would have done it. That's the reason I'm like marking it down like Crow.
Oh, you're just. Whoever is doing the green circle, you're trying to attack them and not the guy walking away. Cause this
No, hold on. I'm trying to get the right size.
Just use a measure tool and then right click.
Does that make a circle?
Look, the measure tool can make a.
All
can
these
make
squares
circles,
make a
cones,
circle.
If you click on the
squares.
All these
shape, it
squares
can
make a
make
circle.
anything, so like that, or
And all you have to do is set it to fade delay to linger.
Then you can just do this.
I forgot this was a meme last year. I'm sorry.
What?
I was waiting for us to like start because I've done what I did, and I opened up iFunny for half a second. I just saw Dino Month. I couldn't. I was just like, oh my god, I forgot how to
Dino
name
Month.
people.
Yeah.
So that little figure I posted in the second channel, that is what his color scheme looks like. Just the color scheme.
Let me look.
Oh Christ, with that accent too.
I said black with gold accent.
No, not with not with like the color accent. I meant
Oh, being French.
yeah.
Did it seem like he was telling these goatmen that we had
Yeah.
something they wanted?
Yep, he was talking to the goatman when he spoke in giant.
Looked
I mean,
over
considering
that
that
man
name.
outside the cave.
What was that, Micah?
Would this circle hit the man outside the cave?
I will give you that. Because you're
Okay.
extending 2 squares deep, and this is split-second reaction.
Please tell me you can't
This
like
was a
shatter.
split
Yeah,
second
the answer is
reaction.
yes. Do thing.
Okay.
Quick.
I immediately slam my war pick into the ground and shoot up a spike growth.
It's the save? Because I have to do this behind the screen.
No, it's literally you have to. If you move, you take damage.
Okay, just roll damage then. He's just gonna keep he's gonna tough it.
How far is he gonna travel?
Well, if this is your spike growth, he only has to move 1 square.
Oh.
If you can move it further, you can. But I
Entangle's the one
don't
that would have stopped him
think
from moving.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference.
Yeah, he already did it.
Okay.
Well, no,
Well, he's gonna take 6 damage.
Okay. Does he just... He goes...
Don't make a reaction. Keep going. Gotta make this look cool.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, well, the bing, bang.
Scrap just looks over at Yordrick and just in primordial. Well, I guess they're not stopping him now.
So, anyone else want to do something? TikTok.
I already did mine. Florida,
yeah.
you have anything?
There is
Flora, do you
broadcast
have
Spirit
anything?
Guardians. Cat, Toma, anything?
Oh, is my telling the goatman to stop him not count?
Oh, that'll count. If you want to roll persuasion.
Man, I'm
Go
sure
ahead.
gonna be able.
In all
to
honesty,
now,
Scrap,
but
I don't speak giant or primordial. I only speak Terran.
Yeah,
20.
true. We wouldn't.
Wow.
We wouldn't know he's doing that.
It gives them pause. It definitely gives them pause, and that will affect things.
I think I'll
Oh, it's
just throw
raining
Hail
really hard
Mary
now.
in this
And this
situation.
windy.
You guys all expected Scrap to fail that persuasion.
I did.
No,
Oh, hell yeah.
I had
Literally
faith.
standing in a skylight.
Strap's not well known for his diplomacy, so Dahlia was like, really? And then
He's no Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Well, the thing is, he said it in giant, so none of us even knew what he was saying.
true.
Yeah.
All we see is them get paused, and as far as we know, he just intimidated them.
Yeah, Scrap yelling at him, and they the whole freeze up for a second.
Wow. Scrap, they're scared of you.
So, Hail Mary, come on.
All right,
Yeah.
Flora.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
That's a cone. Yes.
All right. So this is gonna roll raw.
All intents
but
and purposes, the guy's right there.
Okay. This is gonna roll raw, but I do get a +4 because things.
He's in plate armor. That, even with the +4, that tinks off his shoulder.
Lad
paladin.
18 if he's not even.
Yeah,
wearing
he
his
turns
standard
around,
armor.
pulls out a mace, and just shatters it out of the air.
Did he have any identifying symbols on his arm?
I'm sorry, I was pantomiming and knocked out my headphone cord. Did somebody say something?
Did he have any identifying symbols on his armor?
I will say you guys cannot roll to see that right now.
I think that would have taken our.
Yeah, that would take time to
Yeah,
concentrate. This
that
was
kinda- I was
this
really
was all a
hoping someone else-
split-second reaction.
I was really hoping someone else was going to do it because I knew my odds of doing that were not good.
Nah, Dahlia
At
was
least use
focused
your
on.
free ice
I have
javelin,
egg.
Pat.
Must protect egg.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, if anything, you should finish the ritual. Wasn't it just about to be done?
Oh, it
Oh,
is
yeah, no, he has
done.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This was
okay.
assuming he had the thing.
She,
okay,
she
okay.
just put it in the bag. They just heard us do the ritual. That's.
I'm not gonna make it. Okay, Broden, do fuck all during combat, and if you get hit, it's disrupted.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you just might have had to spend like a round finishing it because I thought it was like
Even
just
for
before
a
she put her
round,
hands
that's
on it.
still oof.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like, oh yeah, you can use your free action we're getting now. But anyways,
So before we switch our, I have to go use it. I'll be right back.
All right.
I wonder what
So-
this orb does.
I was at least trying to stop him, because if I hit him, I was gonna pin him to the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, if he was
Oh,
still on
that
the
would be
map, I would have tried to collapse the tunnel on top of him.
Yeah, Dolly sees him as issue for later.
Yeah.
But with,
He gives me recurring villain vibes.
or maybe not even recurring villain, more of just like someone we have been up to this point been able to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's with like the other group that was on this mountain. Hell,
Maybe.
he could be a part of the cult that decided to fuck
Rock.
with us.
Yeah, maybe.
Rocks fall,
I mean-
plate armor crumples like tinfoil.
Yeah. I just want to know what the fucking orb do. Hey, Kat, you want another ice thing?
No.
Why
Aw.
not?
But on a cool power
'Cause
you
I
could
d-
get with it.
I don't think she has enough.
I don't
Attunement
have an
slots.
attunement slot anymore, yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to unattune to one of my items now, so.
Scrap just takes it for the lab and uses it
I
to
mean-
make chill drinks.
I'll say at one point you can study this, and I'll give you stuff on it.
Dolly is only attuned to one thing.
Is your armor not attunement?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm attuned to 3 things, but one of them is book.
because
Oh.
it still takes me time to do stuff with it, like a lot more time.
Everyone
Oh,
remember
I thought
that
it
guy
was like action armor done it
No,
off,
it
yeah.
was something that her grandpa made.
I'm suddenly very glad that I used that first instead of waiting for my initiative.
Hey,
Pretty good, all things considered.
Mm.
let me just make sure I
Hey,
can get this
do
up
I-
on the
Do
screen.
I still have Aussie powers? Because I just go first.
No.
I love having advantage on initiative.
I'll have that going into One Piece, so I'll know hopefully then.
Don't get too much away.
I'll be another Dex boy, and I'll actually get to
Micah,
go earlier, hopefully.
Is spike growth considered difficult terrain?
I believe so, yes.
Cool, not for these guys.
Oh,
Oh.
they still take the damage.
Why did you add?
To make him sad.
Yeah, to get your hopes up and then immediately crush them.
To
Why
really
else?
crush it.
I mean, it's fine. He'll still take the damage. He has
I'm
to.
assuming you just forgot and then
Yeah.
realized, because if you're actually doing that, I've already had a discussion with a DM that I'm no longer playing with about doing that.
No, I generally didn't know.
I know, that's why I'm assuming that's what you did, because you're not the type to usually do that.
So do you count that as moving 20 or 15?
That should
so
be
I'm gonna
20,
count
because that's the majority of the space.
Well, it stops here. Oh, sorry. The 15 was Dolly's measurement. I'm counting that as
Oh,
20.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
fine.
would be 4 sets, so 8d6 for that guy.
And then he'll
Okay.
take Spirit Guardian.
Just shred him.
Once again, Yordrick and Dolly is just a deadly
That's right.
combination.
Longbow
I-
combo.
Yeah, so yeah, half of him would be in Spirit Guardian, so yeah, 20.
Okay.
Yep.
That would be a 15.
He's going to take 23 piercing damage as he gets taken through there.
Okay, reduce.
And 14. Oh.
Wisdom
All right.
Save?
Wait,
Yes.
reduced?
Reduced.
Oh.
Reduced. To 11.
Fail, so he'll
But
take.
the 14 just
four-
happened.
Yeah, the 14 radiant damage will eat into him.
Yep, so he is here. And let me see if this feature says straight. Yeah, I'm gonna call that 10. He was here. I'd call that 10 feet straight forward, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh no.
Well.
Sorry, Peleus. He's gonna...
Oh, I thought you were gonna like charge at Dolly all of a sudden. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's good.
With that movement, 20 feet.
He's got 40 feet. And he's
Yeah,
not
but his
reduced by
movements
distance range.
reduced through Spirit
No, it's
Guardians.
not.
It's
Oh,
not.
No,
Dear-
Spirit Guardians
difficult-
doesn't.
No, Spirit Guardians is not difficult terrain.
Doesn't
Yeah.
that reduce speed by half?
No.
It does.
Uh,
No, it does.
Oh.
It's just not difficult terrain.
Okay.
An affected creature's speed is halved in the area.
Well, he still gets there at least.
Mhm.
So, sorry, my buddy. She's gonna try to slam into
I'm just
you.
gonna intrusive thoughts his action.
Okay.
Can
what
you
is
wait
it?
until after he rolls?
Nope.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That's why I have to call it before. He's got me on that
Appreciate
one before.
Okay,
So,
fair enough.
is it a wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay, so he does not take the attack action, and grappling's an attack. Dodge action.
Yep.
Fuck 'em up, Scrap.
Okay. Crap. At the start of your turn. Wait, when do legendary actions proc? Start or end?
At the end of a person's
Okay,
turn.
it's been a minute
it-
since I've gotten to use them.
Yeah, it's at the end of another person's turn. A creature can use a legendary action.
Thank you, Micah.
They cannot use it at the end of their own turn, though.
That's why he didn't do it. So, Toma?
Alright, fuck everything. He just dumps Regents into a bomb and throws it at this guy.
Scrap.
Hi, Red.
Oh, no.
What did Red do?
Exist.
Just in the same space as others.
This one's
So it is
aimed at-
legitimately just because he is near the other stuff.
I know.
This one's aimed at. Bah.
This one didn't insult you.
And he should have.
Yeah, but the quicker we kill these ones, the faster we can go after the other guy that's causing problems. Let's see here. Nope, not that one. That is the wrong thing. Here we go. Just gonna bump that up slightly. Go. Yeah.
Yeah.
23.
23 will hit Red.
Cool. The two near him need to make a dex save. Also 32 fire.
It's a lot of damage. What's your DC?
The DC, I believe, is 15 dex save.
Is it save or sock or save for half?
It is save or soak.
Okay, so Goatman Chieftain a legendary resist.
Fair.
I
Yeah.
thought you had to.
You
I
can
thought
roll
did that after
first.
you- Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll
that's
first.
true.
You
Here,
don't.
thank you.
Yeah.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah,
test.
yeah, you're still gonna need it.
Hey,
Plan A.
burn them up.
Hey,
Burn
Hey,
them
hey,
up.
I burned a legendary resistance with a bomb that wasn't even aimed at him. I'm okay with that.
This
Yep.
is for green.
Fail.
Yeah,
I'm gonna like Micah tonight.
So he takes half the damage.
Okay.
I'm
so
not
that
sure how to
one-
take that statement.
You rolled like ass on set. On
So he
tape
takes 16. The other guy takes 32.
God,
Also, it is a big puff of fire, but I don't remember if it says anything about it igniting stuff.
there. Check.
It-
What would you be trying to ignite?
Well,
Burr?
spike
It
growth.
usually.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm not trying to ignite it, but it might ignite it, so I have to check.
Well, isn't spike growth a bunch of gems or rocks and stuff? I mean.
Yeah, his
flavor.
is flavored as gems.
Oh
isn't
yeah,
it?
that's right.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I'm used to it. I'm used to it being like.
Thorns.
Yeah, like plants and
Thorns and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The only thing I could imagine that would have been flammable is maybe because some animals do this, they'll mat their fur with certain substances to help keep it insulated, but typically also makes it a little bit flammable.
I thought checking for like the ice around him and say, no, I specifically put a skylight here for a reason.
AJ, is the ice flammable?
No.
Technically, no.
Damn.
Not by.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do any extra burn stuff, so that doesn't matter. And I should still have my bonus action. How much do you guys care about getting advantage on, though?
I mean, I'd appreciate it.
Please move closer.
I mean, yeah, but depends. How badly do you want Peleus to hurt people?
I
You
just
know
like
what? It'll be fine. I'm gonna. Here.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right?
I'm gonna Draconic Cry all 4 of them.
Okay, they're Draconic Cried. So, is that the end of your turn?
Let me just double check something real quick. Yes, because that was my bonus action.
Okay, so the chieftain will use Commanding Bellow on all of his guys as he goes "Mrrr," and points to you,
Oh no.
and then to Dahlia.
Oh, dick.
and then to Micah. Not Yordrick, but Micah.
In the
Heck?
stand.
Hold on a second.
The spear flies
Fuck
through
him
your through your monitor.
And he gets to eat all your tin cans.
Not blocking him ain't enough. I'm gonna reach through the screen and kill him.
I have
Okay.
concerns.
Dahlia.
Okay, well, it's gonna go 1,
Oh, it doesn't move. I think, unless you're.
2. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't think I can make it move.
Let me try something real quick. Hey, well, what's the radius?
15 feet.
Okay.
You can just give her
I
an
just
aura.
gave you. Yeah, I just gave you an aura.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fine.
Cool.
You have to make it visible to everyone, though.
No, I don't.
So
Yes, technically.
all the other 3 goatmen need to make me a saving throw.
These are all with advantage.
Fine by me.
So we're gonna go blue, green, red in that order, okay?
Yep.
Sorry, their sheets are so identical. So
Pass.
blue, green,
Pass.
red is a 16.
Pass. So they'll still take half.
Okay,
Ah.
we'll call that 4.
Bad roll. Yeah, 4's fair. We rounded down for us. We'll round down for them.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. She's going to. Ashley's gonna hit him from here, right? The blue one.
Yeah, I'd still call that good enough.
All right. She's gonna grab Scrap and drag him back, which is forced movement.
Bitch. So
He's literally standing there with his shovel, like, oh, I got it.
So
Someone hold me back.
move
we
him
just
back
decided to stop.
here.
Okay. So, what are the rules for that? Did he just? Oh yeah, he can choose to fail.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
look
just
at
have-
that! You just saved me a use of my legendary actions.
Actually, Scrap going down one more. He's only gonna drag you there. Yeah, and then she's gonna move back here.
Okay.
Sword out. End a turn. Start of their turn. Spirit Guardians activates again.
So at end of their turn.
Nope. Start of their turn.
Okay. Okay.
So give me
So-
3 more wisdom saves at advantage.
Well,
Yep.
no.
No,
Oh,
it was
yeah, I
just
guess
one.
it is
Oh.
just them and the chief. I thought they each had their own die for a second.
Oh, their next attack rolls or saving throws.
Yep.
Okay, so no advantage. Fail.
So that's for the chief, by the way. I clicked the wrong sheet, so we're just gonna use it.
Oh, it's only
Blue,
the
green,
goatman
red.
though. They don't need to. The chief doesn't need to make one till his turn
Okay, so the chief. Never mind.
Yeah.
So.
because he's already hit by it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he's gonna. Get
Yeah. So that roll's not gonna count at all because he actually has a different modifier.
That's fair.
So blue, green, red, same order.
All right. Fail.
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 Fail. So they're all gonna take
I don't like this.
13 radiant.
I love this spell.
It is very, very dumb. But okay, 13 radiant.
She's protecting a white dragon eggs and made a
Oh, yeah,
promise
no,
to
I
a
know
mother.
why,
She's using
but,
what she fucking has.
End of, so, by the way, this is at the end of your turn, because I didn't get a chance to say anything.
Mhm.
He gonna do it again.
Let go.
I mean that's.
It's not gonna affect the saves. I'm not gonna let it affect the saves.
I mean you could. It just means that one of them would
I
pass.
feel like that's a bit cheap on my part, so I'm good. If I did not do it before I made the saves, I would have done the same thing to you guys.
Yeah, but now you're just giving them an advantage on all their attack rolls.
Yes. Because I meant to do it anyway. So it's happening. Speaking of those, this will be advantage on you, Dahlia, as green is going to throw a spear at you.
All right.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be 11, so yeah, still a DC 10.
Let me lower my health. There we go. I need to make what?
DC 10 con save for concentration.
Oh, right. 18.
Well, good for you, Chief. As, yeah, given that you are just exuding butterflies, they're all just gonna hard target.
That's fair.
They do get 2 attacks, though. This one doesn't have it, so green does not have that, but this does not have advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, so green's second attack
parry.
7.
Is able to parry it with the sword.
Oh, I don't get to hit you for a treat?
No.
Baseball bat.
Oh. So it's what? So blue's gonna throw the spear with advantage. 16.
That will hit.
5 piercing damage. Give me another DC 10 con save.
10.
Just passed. Good for you.
Oh.
Sling. Can't please
Parries.
hit with 7 for the treat.
Nope. Fuck no.
Suffer.
Well, Red's gonna do
I
the
say
same
no because
pattern.
you gave them all advantage on their attack rolls when only one of them should have passed.
Hey, another nat 20.
That's fine. Hit it.
10.
Scrap just over here like I'm glad they're not hitting me. with
Natural
all
20,
these
24.
attacks.
I'll
I
beat
love
you.
that you're just toughing this. Thematically, it makes so much sense for you to just tough this. And,
We're trying to have a moment.
George is out of my range, and that makes me very sad. 8. Ha! Not a 7.
She parries it. She parries it. So she is able to block 3 out of 60 attacks,
Yeah.
and it's just
No,
covered in
it's
spears.
just the spears, but the actual parryable things, like the little rocks, you're just like, no, I can actually do this one.
Talia's over here just doing the Genji parry.
And yet she was determined. As she is still standing with a significant amount of health.
Roll me that damage for spike growth. He's coming.
You only got the one, so it's just the normal one. Yeah. 5.
Ouchie.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. No. It had gone up and die because I had to open it back up. It's actually 7
Okay.
because it was set to 6 instead of 4
I'll give
whenever I
you
reopened.
One more, because Boom does have enough speed to get here.
It's gonna get 4d4.
This is assuming your reduction, by the way. Wait, it gets. Oh yeah, because it moved 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot to count the square you're on. That's neat.
8.
That hurts me a little bit
Yeah,
more.
because you still have to leave the square that you're on.
Yeah. And do it again.
Okay. Another
Oh,
8.
you smart ass. The worst looking one just wants to scrap.
I mean, that's fair. I did blow him the blood.
Yeah.
Now this one, that's what he said. You. Laura. Remember, these are all Draconic Cry.
Okay, so we're gonna
Just fuck them all up.
Blade Song.
You do.
Thank you.
Dun, dun, dun.
And I think we're gonna use the.
I just imagine that Flora's blade song is like her doing the like marching chant that soldiers do.
Hey, what if you guys get back to your guild base and it's a Spirit Halloween?
Oh no.
It's what?
No.
It's a
Jerry, what
Spirit
did you
Halloween.
do with this place? We were gone for like.
A week.
The
Oh,
spirit of
we-
Halloween?
No, the store Spirit of Halloween just crops up in abandoned buildings.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know, like the
okay, okay.
Nature is
default.
healing.
the default state for all buildings is Spirit Halloween.
That rolls the. I need to roll a weapon attack for that.
Yeah, you gotta roll your dagger attack. Or whatever you're using.
You had
Advantage.
advantage. Oof.
Unfortunate. As it just basically hold up its big meaty fist and just holds. Oh wait, hold on. The damage for spike growth should be reduced. I've been doing things wrong. Let me fix things. Continue.
It was action and bonus action. That's it.
You don't want to move. Micah.
Hello. I am gonna saunter up behind this gentleman, and I shall make 1 war pick attack.
Do you speak giant?
Do I speak giant? No, unfortunately.
Does anybody?
Scrap.
Scrap do.
Wait, never mind. It says but cannot speak.
Oh.
You know, Mike,
My
I was gonna
bad.
say, if you just moved right here, you'd have the triangle. I'm pretty
Too
sure.
late.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 war pick. 14?
24 hits.
You have advantage,
right,
remember?
Advantage.
Yeah.
And you also have the plus 2.
11.
We're gonna cut that to 5.
Does that matter if it's magical?
Not for these guys, it doesn't.
Okay. Second war pick.
11 misses,
11?
unfortunately.
Okay. And then the light hammer comes down.
I forgot you took the thing for extra attack.
That's
11 also still doesn't hit. I want you to know
wow.
Well,
Wow.
that. Hey, Micah, why does your offhand war pick add your strength modifier? It shouldn't do that.
no, that's for damage. It doesn't.
Oh,
add.
yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of Star Wars.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
reversed in Star Wars for some reason.
Don't look at me, I
Okay.
didn't do it.
But
Yeah, no,
that's
you did not do it. Sorry, that's my bad.
In all honesty, it kind of makes sense for it to be reversed because it's more awkward to swing when you have two weapons because they can get in each other's way, but there's no reason you wouldn't be able to swing just as hard.
Left-handed.
Yeah, you can still train your left hand to be just as strong as your right hand.
True.
Hilarious.
That is my turn.
All right. We're gonna do a bonus action fell hand, because it seems like a fight that's worth that.
Okay. So
And-
he plays Monkify.
Yep, Monkify. And then I'm going to bonk Goatman Red over here twice with the stick.
Okay. This does not give you the super flank, by the way.
Nope, doesn't, cause Micah.
You
So-
could have moved
Sorry.
here.
So 15
Yeah,
still
that-
hits.
All right. For not a lot.
Total of 4.
Okay. Because every enemy has rage now. I forgot.
No, it's just these guys. You've just been fighting these guys a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, these Goatmen are tough. 22.
Yep.
For a total of 11.
7.
I'm just reading out the grand total.
I know.
You do whatever. And that will be it for me. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. Rodent damage for me.
Yep. 16 radiance.
Okay.
That's a fail.
I'm gonna burn that last legendary.
That's fair. So take 8.
Oh, it is for half. Okay.
Yeah, if you pass, it's for half.
I know. I trust me. It's so random. What is what?
Yeah, I understand if you thought it was save or suck.
With what is what these days, I don't freaking know. So,
Many spells.
no, it can't get that, but it does get all its legendary actions back, which I do like. Hey, big man.
Hi.
I'm gonna hit you twice.
You can try.
Don't say that.
Eh!
Well,
And 20.
Yes.
But you do resist this, so we're gonna call that 7.
Yep.
As you just see one of them shrug and then just put a goat fist into Peleus' monkey stomach.
Whoa.
But he toughs it a lot better than usual.
Oh, the livestock's fighting back now. This is great.
So its speed is half, but it is gonna do that.
Does that count for a 2d4 or no?
I would say that's less than half the square, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
So that is his turn. Scrampaw.
Scranthony.
How messed up is the red one look?
It looks the worst out of all of them, is what I'll tell you.
I've got enough HP to not immediately need to get out of the situation, so I'm gonna bonus action scrim again.
Okay.
And I would like to LeBonk the goat man with shovel.
I'd rather you didn't with a +2 to hit an advantage.
Whack 'em.
So
First,
it's
mine,
almost in
that
at 20, but 22.
That'll do. That'll do, pig.
That'll do, pig.
12 damage, 6 of which is force.
Now this is me forgetting. Oh yeah, because you picked the thing and then chose force. Yep. That's neat. Well, 9 damage, but I do like the force.
It's
Dude,
just the sound of a frying pan smacking
It's
him
so
in the
much
head.
extra kaboom, and I love that. Is that your turn? Is that your turn, sir?
Yeah, everyone still gets advantage on these 3.
Legendary action, Savage Headbutt.
Oh.
Scrap strength save.
14.
Okay, you
Get
passed. It is. I did specifically make this a saver stuff.
It goes to headbutt Scrap, and he just like holds up the shovel and he just smacks his head into it, and that's the actual attack he did.
At this point, Red is a stooge.
I like to imagine that the attack wasn't even Scrap swinging the shovel; it was just him holding it up to block the headbutt, him getting hit with it.
Dahlia is gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Very fair.
Not a bad idea. Just keep up that good damage.
14.
Good one.
She's looking a lot more healthy again.
Yeah, no, Dahlia has the strength that she's protecting something.
Bonus action. I don't think she has anything she can use the bonus action after using a potion.
You got bonus actions?
Some things, yeah. You know what? Bonus action, Glass Bardic Inspiration. Peleus, fuck that motherfucker up.
Alright.
Can I have a bonus action?
No.
Only if you're
Alright.
good.
At the end of your turn?
Alice, fuck him in the vagina.
Is that your turn, Broden?
That is her turn.
Okay, legendary action, Commanding Bellow.
Alright, so they all get advantage on this saving throw.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm doing.
That is very fair, mate.
I just gotta remember not to grab the chieftain. Okay,
Spirit Guardian just tears through people.
Yeah, so we're gonna use blue, green, red. Okay.
Yep. Hey, pass.
20 pass.
Hey, fail.
12 fail.
Hey, fail.
Fail.
So
Okay.
one
Aha.
passes.
Yeah. So give me damage, please. I want to see.
12 radiant.
Hey, so what does it look like when these butterflies kill a living thing?
So essentially, it's just all of them swarm until the creature's covered, and they stay there for like half a second, and they all dissipate, and there's just a skeleton after.
Oh God.
I was gonna imagine they were just like super dried out because the butterflies just sucked all their blood out.
You just hear also a
Okay.
cartoony like wood saw kind of thing.
Okay, we good?
Yep.
Okay. So this one is dancing on your bridge, Scrap. It gets to make 2 attacks, thankfully.
You got him, Scrap.
So it chooses to grapple Dahlia.
Bitch.
Hmm.
There's
fail.
honestly there's still a good chance I fail. 9.
Oh, just barely.
Hmm.
Rude. Bad touch.
Let me see. Screw that. Now it's just going to stomp on your foot. 16.
That will hit.
Take 9 bludgeoning damage and give me another Constitution saving throw. This one just takes its meaty goat
11.
hoof, just fast, and slams it on your little toesies.
Dahlia just cried a little bit.
Single tear. This one's gonna try to grapple Cat.
Hmm.
20.
Ha.
Oh.
Can you pass with an acrobatics or athletics?
With a nat 20, yeah.
Nat 20 doesn't auto escape.
Well,
Well,
no,
no,
if
but
he gets a
she
nat
has-
20 with the stuff.
Oh, I meant like.
no,
That's
no.
gonna blade singer. She can acrobatics. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So Cat.
I can use acrobatics?
Yeah.
It's athletics or acrobatics.
It's only athletics if you try to grapple.
Yeah, you can't.
Or if you're trying to break out of one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can acro this one.
Yeah, when you're being grappled, you can either try and strength
Oh,
contest
so
or
close.
out of it, or...
I should have
Dodge.
given Bardic to her.
We get those extra grapple rules off my chat, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're ready to be suplexed, brother. Not gonna lie, if a suplexes her, Dolly will have a shred of respect for these goat people. Just going, alright, showmanship.
No, they just start dragging Flora out of the cave so they can go throw her in a river.
Cat. So this one is going to use the maneuver gag on you. So it's another contested grapple check. This is trying to grab you by the face, and if this succeeds, until you get out, no more
Vocal component
vocal
spells.
components for any spells.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Throat punch.
Well,
Come on.
8.
Come on.
You gotta be
Hit
an
me.
8. Oh,
Well, I tried.
she bites down.
Yeah, she chomps him. He tastes like sweat sock.
Ugh.
It doesn't taste good, but you can speak.
Flora, speaking of which,
Speaking of which, you can speak.
Okay, hang on. That changes my entire plan.
you can use your action to escape the grapple. I mean,
I could,
It also just exploded.
or I could just.
Please cast Cold Snap directly on him.
No, that would hit everybody.
I
You
know.
You could throw it behind him and just include him in the AoE.
Yeah, well, I didn't prepare cold snap, so
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it would help very much against these guys.
Probably
They
not.
live it every day.
It might have killed the
Hey,
Frenchie.
this Cold Snap right on Peleus for me.
Not again.
Right on
It'll
your
just hit us.
Yeah.
I think
See those horns? She was a goat man the whole time.
I'm just gonna shocking
Yeah.
grasp.
Betrayal.
Okay.
Shocking
roll it.
grasp. Good choice.
8. No.
No,
I kinda
advantage.
cried.
Advantage, yeah.
Okay, what's it do?
Well, besides the damage.
Yeah.
Whew.
That my roll does not count.
Okay. Damn. Damn. I was gonna say, damn. 12's pretty
Still pretty good.
respectable.
Yeah,
and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
That's not matter. Your movement speed is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're grappled, so you can't walk away anyway.
Mm. Yeah. No.
That
You
your
could
turn?
Misty Step if you have that prepared.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next one.
Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do.
You can do that.
I am going to Misty Step. No?
It has you by. It's trying to get you by the face. Oh, where'd you go?
I like to imagine it reaches out, and it just
Yeah,
she
it's
turns
like-
to mist. Ooh.
Nah. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, so final legendary action of the turn, but because you moved, you did this. Dahlia, I need a strength save.
Well, this isn't gonna go well. Huh.
Okay, so you're gonna take 1d6 plus 3 damage. Oh wait, hold on. Who did I use that on earlier? Because I forgot it said you take.
Tried to use it on me.
Okay, you take half, so I'm gonna roll 1 for you. I can't read. So this is for Dahlia. Add 3. Dahlia take 9 bludgeoning damage and you're prone. Scrap take 4 bludgeoning damage and you're not prone.
And Spirit Guardian's
Your Guardians
gone.
is down. I did my job. Let me just get rid of the aura for you. Yordrick, why don't you go and do your thing while I do that?
Okay. I'm gonna move to this side. Was the chief in the way of Scrap's advantage?
No.
Nope.
Well, you see what I'm gonna do then in this case.
Fireball.
No, I can't do that. If I was a fire warlock melee, but
Oh my
not.
god, what if you could cast it on self, just like Dwargon could, just does the Vegeta explosion.
That's it. Everyone dies.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the with my first attack, I'm going to try the trip maneuver.
Okay. Read it or click it.
Trip.
As an
So-
attack. Okay, so this doesn't do damage. This does just trip them.
Yeah, so I'm basically trying to hook the leg with the war pick and bring him down.
Okay.
Shookabahoo.
So.
So
does
would
hit,
that be
so-
an? Does it tilt? Is it technically a 19 for flanking?
Yeah,
Or
it
is
is
that
regardless.
okay?
So, Micah, if you were to make a spell save DC using strength, what's the DC?
The same as my normal DC because of it's the same.
So what's your normal DC? Just
14.
pass. It's not knocked
Well
down.
done. Then do I want to try again?
Okay.
I'll try again. Ooh, no.
Unfortunate. 10. It just kicks your hammer back, wags its finger in your face. Bah!
Okay, then as my bonus action, I'm just gonna bash it over the head with my light hammer.
What the bear?
Whoa.
Oh.
Good.
What
Good,
the-
Yodrick.
Too late to apologize.
No.
No.
So that's 5
me a
rounded down to 2.
Yeah. So I was trying to trip it so that Pallius could just begin an advantage beatdown on it. But I
At
still-
the end of your turn, he's out of legendary action.
good, suffer.
Valiant.
However, Yodrick, that's a good point. What if we
Valiant
break
isn't
out
out
the...
of legendary actions?
I will also go ahead and drop concentration on.
I figured as much.
So we're gonna take out the Scorpion Whip.
Scrap suddenly in a sweater and beanie. Take him to the ground.
And now I need a strength save.
Okay, DC what?
DC of, I believe, 14?
No.
Strong boy.
Alright.
It's
Well,
still 5 damage, which is a lot for him.
that's pretty nice. And then we're gonna do it again with the Scorpion Whip. 23.
Okay.
Motherfucker, don't miss.
And I need another strength save, because I think I could do that on every attack he succeeds again. God damn it. Oh well.
Does it cost a charge to do that?
No, that's just a maneuver.
Oh, I thought you were using the movement feature of the whip.
No, that I think requires him to be... Yeah, no, that's
That's
a
why I
different
was
thing.
confused.
Yeah, no. The maneuver is what the restraint is what I'm trying to do with it.
Okay.
Which is part of the attacks. And then we'll spend 2 points to do 3 attacks as bonus action.
Okay. For reference, he can do the scorpion thing.
And
No, I'm letting like the folks know. Go ahead.
natural 20,
Damn.
Y'all roll a lot of those tonight.
Yeah, we have rolled like a
total
ridiculous
9.
amount.
I'm just gonna reduce and do everything when you're done.
Yep.
So we're gonna call out 4.
Okay, and then
Unfortunate,
19.
still 19. Good though.
uh,
So 4
6.
to now 7 total.
and last one. I'm gonna re-roll that since it's the first one I've missed. Or no, I didn't mean to click the damage.
Why did you have a reroll?
Because when I miss with an unarmed strike for the first time on my turn, I could re-roll that unarmed strike when I'm transformed.
Okay, thank you.
Nah, well.
Worse.
Total.
I'm like, you didn't do the recap.
Nope, it is once per turn when I miss with an unarmed strike. I can re-roll that unarmed strike.
Neat. I like that.
And that will be it for my turn.
Dancing on your bridge, goat man. What are you gonna do?
Mhm.
Get his legendary actions back.
That's
Well, yeah.
concerning.
That's a damn
so,
shame.
Chieftain's axe. It's actually gonna brandish his axe against you, Pallius. Now that it sees a worthy foe. 11.
No.
Well, it gets to do this twice. 19.
Yep.
For 13 slashing damage. You're really lucky I didn't crit.
God, that could have actually hurt. 13 half down to 6.
Round down for tonight, so 6, yeah.
Yeah, 6.
As it does, just bring up its axe. Yodrick, his windup is so big, it gets close to your snoot as it brings it down on Pallius.
Just gonna pull my head back. Ooh.
Yeah, you can just nick. Yeah, Pallius, so you catch it, but his force does just slip it past you and nicks you on the forehead.
Yep, nicks me. That fog starts to fill it in.
Yep.
Covering it in temporarily.
Crap.
Scrap is gonna run past Dahlia real quick. And he's gonna activate Flashbang.
Okay, why don't you tell us what that does?
He's gonna just reach into his bag and throw a flashbang down at the ground right where he is and just absolutely blind the fuck out of these guys for a second so he can, both of us can get away. They don't get to take reactions until the start of their turn.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna continue my run, because that would have been 10 feet, over to here.
Oh. Cool.
And... what?
No, I'm making that sound ridiculous. Oh wait, why does he run? Oh, I can't. Oh.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hold my action to throw a bomb at green if Dahlia moves.
You mean when?
I mean, I'm assuming when, because Dahlia has some ranged spells and can reposition, but,
Okay, first legendary action at the end of your turn, Yordrick strength save.
Okay. Watch 11.
You're gonna take the full damage, add +3, and you're prone. You take 9 bludgeoning damage as it turns around and bonks you, and you're on your bottom.
Okay then.
You ever see a Koopa?
Oh. Well, no, they're inside their shells.
Oh. Well, in some games you can knock them on their back.
Yeah, like the 3D ones. Yeah, you can knock
Yeah.
them on their back.
Okay. So that's your turn. Ms. Dahlia, if you'd be so kind.
She's gonna
Wasn't
get
my
up.
turn.
I get up.
Let me just take away the prone thing.
She's just holding her sides.
Get knocked
1,
down.
2, 3.
You see them after you've already over there. They take the punch. Oh.
and as they,
Scrap, do the
sigh in
thing.
as they sigh in disappointment, just gonna,
Hey, that's what my mom does.
just gonna miss.
And they're gonna catch it.
Actually, we're probably getting toward the end of the session, and this is the first opportunity I'm
your
actually
reroll.
getting to use it. I'm gonna use my reroll.
Yeah, I was in shock. I was really wondering why you haven't.
Because I haven't had a reason to use it so far.
17's a lot better, my friend.
It is. A kaboom for 13 damage.
Okay, thank you. Okay, save is only if you're.
Yeah, only if they're within 5 feet.
Okay. So that's his held action. Dahlia, you now get a turn.
Cool. Dahlia is going to cast Cure Wounds on herself at 2nd level.
Someone just said our turn.
Yeah. For 10.
Or-
And then as a bonus action, now that she is away from people, she is going to drink that... it's not the healing potion, but it's like that vial. She had one of them for a D8.
Oh, the healing salve?
Yeah, it's a flat D8.
That's an action.
Oh, I thought it was a bonus action because it was a potion and we're away.
No, it's not. It's not. Healing salve's not a potion. It's a lotion.
Yeah, the healing salve you have to
Oh.
actually apply to a wound. The potions you can drink as a bonus action if you're not near someone.
Yes.
Got it.
But yeah,
So
it
she
seemed like you were
instead-
getting a little bit swarmed, just so Scrap decided that you being able to get away from them would probably be
Yeah. The downside for it being an action is those things are hella cheap.
Fine. Then instead, bonus
Okay.
action, she can't do that either because that's a level spell.
You can drink. I'm sure you have regular healing potions.
I don't think she does at the moment.
Okay.
No, she has a
Everyone
healing
should have
salve.
had one.
Yeah, you should have one.
I'll roll one if you think if you say I have one.
If it's not in your inventory, then you don't have it.
Well, there you go then.
No, I'm just saying. I thought you did.
No, she got the rejuvenation potion, but that's not it.
Oh. Yeah, that's the mana.
Yep. Unless she can throw down a bag of ball bearings as a bonus action. That's what
That's
she got.
action.
Yeah, that's what she got then.
Okay. End of your turn. Goat Chief is going to use Commanding Bellow. Hey, champ.
Which one? Oh, Scrap. Oh no.
Hey. You blinded them. They're not too kind to it, so they're going to start punching you.
Okay.
So
How many times?
So blue first, 10,
No.
12 actually.
Still no.
This is still from blue. Natural 20.
Ow.
You know, we have both sides have gotten a lot of.
Oh.
As it just brings up a big meaty goat fist and conks you in the back of the head.
That was near max for the second. roll.
Now, this is green's first with advantage. 16,
Yeah.
10.
I'm down.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. It's gonna hit you again.
I'm gonna use.
Ring of serendipity.
Is it worth me using it right this moment? Actually, let me just
Could
read
save your
this real
life.
quick.
If I see
When it says when you are put under the following conditions, does that mean I have to use it immediately when I go unconscious?
Yeah. You can't hold it. It's just.
I will then use it as a reaction when I go unconscious to get 1 HP back.
Okay, so tell me, sorry, Kat, you were talking?
I was gonna say as soon as I see Scrap go down, I'm going to intrusive thoughts.
It's already doing the attack action. It's multi-attack.
Oh, yeah, he's already taken the action, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate.
Yep. Yep.
Well, let's put him back. Let's put Scrap back down, shall I? 10.
10. Miss.
No.
Yeah, they regard it.
No.
You're still prone, by the way. Actually, no. It's
AJ, he has advantage because he's prone.
I mean, if I used it as a reaction as
yeah,
I was
it
unconscious.
means he doesn't go down.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's not down and I'm
Great.
alive. It's I never went down.
So Scrap's pretty beat up, but he's got the 1 HP, and he didn't hear no bell.
Cool. I still have one more legendary action. Continue, Cat.
Come on, Cat, make your turn count.
Kill,
Both
cat.
hit them both.
Kill.
Just have Dahlia have a frozen crow and a scrap sickle.
Well, that's my use of that ability for the week.
A good
Well,
good use.
I'm glad
Good
you got
use.
Do I have this one programmed to ask me to cast at a higher level?
If you dragged it in, it should be automatic. If not, we'll just do the dice after the fact.
Okay. Then I'm gonna mind whip on the blue one
Int save.
at 3rd
Mind
level.
whip.
God, I love the range on Mind Whip. It's just perfect for this. It did not upcast, so why don't you roll those after the fact? So how many more d6s do you get to roll?
At 3rd level.
Yeah, you'd only roll 3 d6s. It does more.
Yeah, so cast this using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher. You can target one additional creature. So
Oh,
I'm gonna target both of them.
what's the range? Oh, 90. Good for
90
you.
feet.
So it's gonna be blue then green in that order, okay?
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't do any extra damage. I can just target more than one creature.
Okay. So again, this will be blue then green in that order.
Okay.
Blue will pass. Green will fail. So total damage is 6. It's impossible to resist psychic damage. Green looks terrible. Blue is just angry. Oh god, it looks so healthy.
Blue does?
Is that your turn, madam?
Yeah. That's all I got.
How the fuck would blue look healthy? He took as much damage as green.
It's actually been getting the low roll. It's actually been passing more often than not. Also, because green got bombed.
Yeah, that might do it.
Yeah. And I think at the beginning, blue was outside the original super bomb.
Hmm.
So at the end of Flora's turn, it becomes Yordrick's.
Okay.
Yeah, there was one of them that's just outside the range.
Oh, who am I kidding? Palace, give me a strength save.
Well, if I
One more for good measure.
14?
You pass, so you're taking half, but you're on thin ice, buddy. Add 3 to this, take 2.
Okay.
Actually, wait, you have it again, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
so
half
1.
from passing, so it's quarter. Have 1 damage on the house.
1 point of damage. Oh, thanks.
Singular damage.
Okay, Micah, you're prone. Now, I want you to thank me for not playing Pathfinder, or getting up would get you hurt.
Oh no.
What?
In
Yeah, standing up
Pathfinder,
from prone
getting up.
provokes an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Wolves are scary in Pathfinder because they knock you prone with their attacks.
so we're
So wait, in Pathfinder, I would have had to spend my action disengaging and then half my movement just to stand up without being attacked?
Correct.
Yep, because in Pathfinder, standing up provokes opportunity attacks.
It's
It
really
sucks.
It's really,
Okay.
really bad. Casting a spell in melee also provokes opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it does.
I'm a bit more of a fan of that rule, but
And if you have armor, it'll fizzle.
I'm
I don't
less,
even
I'm
thi-
less
I-
cool with that one.
I don't even think it matters if it's a touch spell. I think if you cast a spell in melee, they just hit you.
Yeah, no,
That's
anything
the
they
only
get.
one.
What would be the
Fine.
point of touch spells?
You
Anyways,
don't get disadvantage.
Yeah, go ahead, Micah.
it's weird. Yordrick's gonna look over to Scrap and see him having a not so fun time.
He
And
didn't
then-
hear it.
Yeah. He's gonna look at Pallius. If you can, I'll distract this one. See if you can go help Scrap, and I'll just unleash a flurry of blows upon the chief.
Monk levels?
No, but sort of. 24.
I'd rather you didn't.
Too bad. Take 10 special damage.
I'm gonna take 5 because I don't like you.
No!
I'm so mad. I used both my legendary resistances.
Yeah. 19
19 still hits.
for 5 piercing damage.
I disagree with you.
And then the light hammer for the bonk.
Yeah, as
20.
you're just hacking and hacking at him and then going for the 1 to the throat.
For another 4 diminished.
While you may not be, well, his hide may be really pushing back on any physical damage, you are really just battering this guy.
I'm trying to keep this thing's attention in hope of Pallius going over and saving Scrap, because I know I can't be over there right now.
And now, as the end of your turn, it's Pallius' turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a point to brace up to get some temp HP going on there. Let me roll that.
Don't worry, Pallius. I'm sure I'll be
Next.
fine.
As
He gets
Pallius just
swollen.
flexes.
That's
It's gonna take an opportunity attack on your turn.
Look at those glorious fucking gains.
It's still gonna
Impossible.
try.
yeah, it can.
Chiefin's Axe, soft 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hey,
8
put
half
half
to
that.
4.
Say. Oh no, yeah, I forgot to do so. I was gonna say put half that temp HP back on the shelf, but no.
Nope.
Pour that back in the jug. You overpoured the milk.
I still got 13 of that. And then regular action, we're going to go ahead and attack with the whip once here.
Okay, and what bam?
Let's go agains. For
14 will miss. Actually, no, 14
Okay.
just hits.
okay.
Sorry.
And I'll need a strength save from him.
Okay, let me just make sure I'm getting the right goat. 21?
God, these guys are strong.
Yes!
They kind of what they're meant to be.
Unfortunate.
They're
Alright, we're
not-
gonna do this.
Say, they're not complex, so they get to be strong.
Oh yeah, no, fair. So we'll go ahead and hit him again with the Scorpion. 21?
23 hits.
Alright.
That poison damage is great right here.
It is really good. Oh, and it's rolling good.
Yeah, that's
and I'll
10
need
damage.
and one more strength save from him. See if
Okay.
we'll get lucky.
Man,
I want to do it more so to give disadvantage on their attacks against Scrap right now than anything, but yeah, it's what it is.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is the Goat Chief's turn. Legendary actions are back. Hello, Micah.
Hello.
Good luck.
It's gonna do the double axe attack at you because you are really making him cry.
Okay.
13?
No.
16.
No.
Oh. One off.
Just
Gives you
catching
an-
the axe with the bar of my war pick and shoving
Yeah,
it to
no,
the
you
side.
guys are. This reminds you of your training from back home. As you're actually in a duel against a large, hairy axe wielding man.
It's just like home.
Ah, just like my old childhood bully.
he really is just sitting there going, I really do need to write my mother after this. Haha!
I go back home. It's a lovely place this time of year.
Not as cold.
Weckingar just turns into the Tricadia. I hear it's lovely that year. Who keeps saying these lies?
The axe flowers are in bloom.
The bears are not as aggressive because they are
The
about
bears
to go
hibernate
in.
during summer because they'll overheat.
Yeah.
Toma, would you like to disengage?
No, I wouldn't.
Like,
So,
Frag.
Scrap just over here, just going. As I'm gonna do Draconic Cry to distract them.
As you go, wait, and then
as I do that, I'm gonna throw a telefrag over here.
I was gonna ask you wanted to telefrag.
Yeah, and just mid-laugh, he throws the telefrag, and then as he appears, he stops laughing and goes, "Hello, ladies."
By the way, as he teleports to you, he does cough up a good bit of blood.
Absolutely beat to shit. Hello, lady.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Hello, ladies.
Ladies.
And it's like a good sized puddle for his.
And then he limps the fuck over here.
Dolly, would you like an opportunity attack?
No.
Okay.
Strike him down.
At the end of his turn, Mike can give me a strength save.
He's gonna try to strike
Okay.
someone down. Whoa.
It's just gonna headbutt you.
11.
Back on the floor, boy.
Okay.
Sit down.
And you take 4 damage.
Okay.
That's bonk. It is ringing your bell today. Ms. Dahlia, if you would be so kind to have a turn, please.
Dahlia's gonna cast Flame Blade, a 2nd level,
Uh-oh.
Yo.
as her blade erupts in a massive thing of fire. She just starts running up to this guy, and she's gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
22
That'll hurt.
for 13 fire.
Can't do anything about fire damage.
She slices into him.
Yeah, you go like from the bottom of like his hip and square up the body. Just like the Abyss Walker.
You know it's bad when someone else is using Flora as human shit.
Quick, use the wizard. That's
Alright,
actually
you make me think of that second phase of the Abyss Watchers when they just dive at you.
Dolly's just sort of laughing a little bit. Come on, I got nothing to lose.
Damn, is she okay?
Elias, would you like to respond to the free action?
I knew I liked you from the very start.
Okay, I was about to say, Dolly,
Shut
Dolly,
up.
You have a dragon egg to lose. Come on. Okay, is that your turn, madam?
Yep.
Why don't you make me a strength save?
2.
You're on your bottom. Please take 9 damage.
Where is this
Okay,
coming
and-
from?
Hold on. Savage Headbutt.
Alright.
He's got 4 legendary actions.
Yeah, I guess we just haven't seen that one yet.
No, you've seen it. If you scroll up, you've seen it.
A
Oh,
lot,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been using this one mostly. As it just rings your bell as in retaliation. By the way, hey Celsius,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll the yellow die that loves you. Call odds or evens.
Odds.
Okay. Your ass then, friend.
It can try.
As these are all from blue. Is this just gonna try to... It's gonna try to bite you. It's getting so beat up. It's on fire. It wants a snack. How's 22?
It hits, but I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
Okay.
So
what
I'm
kind
gonna
of
catch it and I'm gonna have it bite my tail and just blast it with energy from the tail.
He get a spicy bite.
You get the spicy bite. So that's a dex save, I believe. DC of 3 plus 8, 11 plus 4, 15.
Bites you, and you're just like, little known fact, tieflings have a massive amount of capsaicin in their tail.
Yeah, so it gets you in the shoulder, and you just begin to let out some monkey, like, and it culminates in 18. So roll what, half or suck?
It's still. Oh no, I misclicked. It still takes half, I believe. Why isn't it letting me cast it? That's weird. Oh, is it because it's on a different? Oh wait, there it is.
Roll the
There's the casting. There's the casting level. It was showing up behind my character sheet.
Yeah,
so
that happens to me all the time.
Okay. Yeah, and it goes at second level with that. So 16. So half to 8. Necrotic.
Okay, still alive. As it's just bleeding, it's... Hey, remember that wet howling?
Do we finally hear it?
Yeah, but now you have blood on your shoes. As it has its face on your shoulder. It's gonna try to knee you in the stomach. Natural 20.
Yeah, that was it.
Why has
As
there
you
been
take
so many natural 20s?
Yeah, both sides have just gotten massive.
Hey,
Today is just a day for net 20.
14, half to 7. Okay.
Today's just a lucky night. You guys have been super lucky too.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah, yeah.
Unfortunately, one is gonna try to step on Dahlia.
No, they're not in
15?
the net.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
18 for 14 damage.
Oh
Right in
no,
the stomach.
that's exactly what it needed. She is knocked out.
And it's gonna do another. It's auto hit, right?
Yeah.
No, they still need
Oh,
to roll,
no,
but it
it's-
is
yeah.
advantage. It is
With
auto
advantage.
crit if they hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that
18.
hits. That's 2 death.
Cat Dahlia just went down.
Well,
And
okay.
has 2 failed death saves.
That's gonna change some stuff.
And that music just keeps cutting.
Dying. I don't know why. By the way, just so everyone's aware, because I've not said it, they're all beyond bloodied. These 2 are on death's door.
I think this is
Goatman,
going well,
one and-
guys.
Blue and green are just sort of a feather right away from death.
Yoda, just because you and me are doing fine.
I'm not
Cat's never
doing
been
great.
Doing pretty good, honestly, like... All things considered.
If he had hit me with any of those times, I probably would have been down by now.
Mm-hmm.
These are level 5 boss fights.
Yeah.
Cat, would you like to take your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I have that hits multiple targets does, like, fiddly squat for damage. Screw it. We're gonna pull out the good old magic missile.
Okay.
And we're gonna do...
Magic missile is the good old spell.
Yeah, we're gonna do 2 to green and 1 to blue.
Okay, yeah, they can't resist force. So
5. 1d4 plus 1.
okay, still up. But you have to roll them all at once, because
Yeah.
you call your targets at a time. So I'm gonna let you describe green, and where's blue? Blue is still up, but very, very... No. It's mortal, I'll just say it.
Yeah. So I just out from the end of my sword.
Now, I will say this, if anyone does have a potion to give out, you can apply it to Dahlia if anyone has a potion.
I'm aware.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Turn,
So
Flora?
anyways, attack the Thane.
I mean,
Legendary actions.
Peleus definitely can.
Yep.
Yeah. So actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Does it take an action to apply a potion?
To another person?
To another person, definitely.
Yep,
Yes,
take
but
your
if
full
you
action.
I'll let you bonus action hand it to Peleus if you go up right next to him.
I will say this ahead of time, I do have a potion on me.
Okay.
Also, both my hands are full, so what are you going to hand him to me with?
Your tail.
Have you ever seen Roa Noa Zoro?
That's a good point, yeah.
I had a joke, but I'm not gonna say it considering reasons.
No, he's not using that.
No, it's not what I was gonna say. Not what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I'll say it after.
I know it's like an extra arm.
Huh. I didn't know that could be prehensile.
But
Oh,
yeah, one
shoot.
will hit green.
Fucking kill you if you ever did
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, damage is already done. How do you describe green being killed?
She will shoot one beam from her sword, hitting its shoulder, getting its attention, and as it looks over at her, the second one goes straight through its skull.
Falls over, smelling bad. And I don't have legendary actions, so your turn.
Okay. I shall continue distracting the big goat man.
Stand up. Stand up.
Yes, I'm gonna stand up.
I wanted to make sure.
Stand up, stand up, stand up. Hey, you didn't say it.
Yeah. Is 14?
This hits. Wait.
No, Chief.
No, sorry, that's
My bad.
standard goat man. His
Oh.
AC is different.
Okay. Second swing.
As you pull
21.
up, the first hit gets caught on this really old bear pelt he's wearing. But the next one, you just follow through and you hit him from underneath instead of overhead.
14 damage.
Cut down to 7, that's a lot.
And then for the backhand of the light hammer, 9, so no.
Meh.
How's everybody doing?
Thumbs up.
You did hear Dahlia's sword clatter to the ground. Is that your
Someone-
turn?
Yes, because I cannot do much of anything else right
Alias,
now.
it is your turn.
Alright, well, I rolled a 50-50 on whether or not I'd help her. I called even side helper, odd side attack. I rolled a 14 on my personal dice. So, Grandma Healing Potion, go!
Yep. And as you're pouring it past your lips, you see this white liquid try to form a protective layer on her face, but you do still get the potion into her mouth.
Okay.
Roll grandma
And
dice, please.
Well, that's a thing for later.
Scrap. Every time you talk, blood comes out your mouth, by the way.
I like to imagine you still talking very articulately, though.
Yeah, I know, he still talks perfectly, and then... So it's 3d4 plus 1, I think.
did anyone else remember what it was? Because I didn't have a plus written down on it.
What-
I just
what
had
potion
A
was it?
normal potion is 2
Grandma.
4 plus 2.
Oh,
I think
I think it was.
Granny.
I think it was 3d4 plus 4.
Okay, so 10 HP. I don't know, I hear 3, 4. I'm gonna go with 4.
I had
Beamer.
3 in my
Four.
inventory.
Oh, if it's within her
Oh,
inventory,
okay.
3.
Never
All right,
mind.
well then
9.
3. 9. That's still health. Health is health.
Yeah, Dahlia, you are reconscious.
It's better than having 2 failed death saves and being...
There is, but as you just, you're on your back, you're panting, you tilt your head, you build the Peleus, and goat viscera.
Lance,
Not
I owe
dying,
you a
just-
drink.
And I'm walk up, I'm just gonna square up with Goat Man, because I don't really have anything else I can do as a bonus action right now.
I'll let you bonus action intimidation to try
Alright.
to square up, dumbass.
Because he looks really fine.
No, he don't.
Oh yeah, no, not the Goat
Oh.
Man, Peleus.
Oh, I said no. This guy's bell is rung enough to where it's he's just his bell is too rung to start thinking clearly.
That'll be it for my turn.
Yep. So just picture Rocky at the end of Rocky 4.
Yeah, this guy's not looking too
Dear Micah,
Hi.
I do imagine
I
your
don't
face
like you
in.
right now.
Russian
Can you consider...
10,
No.
25.
I guess so.
So I'm gonna roll a 25 first. You take 10 slashing damage. I'm gonna roll a
Ooh.
nat 20 just because it does even extra, and I just kind of want to see what it would be.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh, so that would have been 24 plus. You do not take the 36, but that's what the nat 20 would have been.
Okay, I was about to say you're gonna roll the nat 20. I was like, huh?
No, I don't think, because I'm not gonna probably get to crit with him during this combat. I just kind of wanted to see what I would have gotten.
Okay.
That's max on
Uh,
everything. Oh,
I think
Well,
that I think
come
that
on.
would have hurt a lot of us. I think I would have put down even at full health quite a few
Even
of
at full
us.
health, that would have put me down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it wasn't quite at max, but it was damn
No,
near
at full
close
health,
to
I
it.
think you'd be fine. It's only 36.
36 wouldn't have put anyone down except for
No.
maybe
Oh,
Scrap.
it's only 36.
Yeah, it's only
I'd have had an HP left.
I would have.
Speaking of you, he has legendary actions back.
Scott just sort of looks over Flora. Man, this is a hell of a fight, huh? I think I collapsed a lung. Run over here and just slides to a stop as he just slams this thing in the back of the head with a shovel.
As you slide into home base, 19 hits.
Gedalia,
Oh my
as
God.
he's running up, just like throw him up towards the head as while she's on the ground. Just
Yeah, okay, I like that. So Scrap, you just cough up the rest of the blood, you wait, there's no more. You pull the shovel, you do a running dash, you slide into home plate. Dahlia brings you up with the flat of her sword, and you just cleave this thing's head off. It hits the
Combo
wall.
moves.
Just like a springboard, because you're still on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
It springs up, smacks its head off, and lands. Okay, that felt kind of cool.
Flora just in the background. Woo!
Holy shit!
Woo.
Two of us almost died. Woo.
Oh, that's a baseball.
Yeah, that's all Scrap's doing for right now.
I just want to do what I think Scrap does.
Dolly.
Okay. At the end of your turn, hello, Micah. It's great to see you.
Don't. 7.
Please take 9. I've never not rolled max on that.
9.
9.
You rolled a 1 for me.
I am still standing. Why is there an X on me?
I don't know. I didn't put it there.
I didn't either.
Is Yordrick dead?
No.
Yordrick has a quick near-death experience. Wait a minute. I'm fine.
He just headbutts me. My head rolls back. I start to tumble back. I just lean back forward with blood dripping from my forehead.
Alright, guys. Yay or nay? I can either do Tiny Hut or try to really hurt him.
I recommend saving your strength for now.
Fine. She's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on that first level then.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yep. 13. Still.
Very good. Unfortunate.
Take
but
half.
Still damage. 6 is unresistible damage too.
Yeah, I can't resist psychic.
My favorite damage type. I'm not gonna lie.
She's also gonna stand up
Okay.
and just walk over here. Alright. Phalius. Please go kill that thing.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
And I'd be a fool not to do it.
Now hold on.
What?
Don't.
Fair.
Even if you pass, that's still 2 damage.
I'm still gonna try.
Okay. It's safe for half anyway.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
Mike is out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, man.
I had 1 health. Now I have none.
God
okay,
damn it.
Flora. I'm so glad you can't intrusive thoughts legendary action.
Every time you said you were gonna do it, I'm like,
No, because they're legendary actions. They're not an attack action.
They're not technically in the turn order.
It's not even his turn. So, Madame. Actually, mind if I describe what happened real quick, please?
Okay.
Go for it.
Micah, as you're gonna try to use your reflexes to duck back in, but your bell has been rung by this man. As he forces your head down into your shell, the crystals crack a little, and he looks up, turning to all of you. Bloodshot, face covered in Yordrick's blood, steam coming from its nostrils, and looks square to Dahlia.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. What do you have?
Oh, fuck.
So, Kat, take your turn. Sorry.
God, please let this work.
Oh, wait, Yordrick's not in the cone? Good.
Yep.
Good.
Thank God. Thank God. I don't have any more potions.
Oh,
Glitter dust.
not glitter dust. 22.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I
that's a
get my luck
sucker,
back.
sucker save, huh?
Well, it's for blind, so I don't know what else you can do for blind.
Yeah.
I missed rolling high. This is great.
Well,
You have anything else, Flora? Bonus actions?
Oh, God, the only
You
bonus
could get
action
close to pour one down Yordrick when your turn comes around.
Or give me some kind of flanking.
or
Yeah.
get ready to pour one out.
Terry.
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 Again, I was never part of that deal.
I don't mean you.
Oh.
I got 2 people on death's door.
Fuck it. I'm rolling in here and I'm just gonna Peleus, get him.
Yeah, you have the
Quick,
Yeah.
Flora,
Make a strength save.
put him in a full Nelson.
Quick, cat, make a strength save. He's gonna headbutt you.
I'm gonna headbutt you.
Yordrick.
I feel like it's done a lot
17.
of these sent before its turn.
No, it gets 4 total, and it's been spending them on everyone else.
Oh my god.
4 you take 6 damage.
Was it 17?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
'cause you still take half.
3. You take 3.
I got its attention. Go.
Good luck, Yordrick.
Holding her head.
Good luck, everybody else.
Okay,
That's
Micah,
my
mark
turn.
accordingly. I'm not skipping your turn. We knew what you were gonna do on your turn.
Yeah, and I said interesting. That's it.
AJ, would I still benefit from flanking if I attack from this side right here, but without
the whip
getting it
have
within
reach?
5 feet? Yeah, the whip has
That
reach.
answers your question then.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
sure.
with reach weapons, it's odd.
It's kind of like how Rogue has weird stuff with being within
Yeah,
5 feet like range.
As long as it is in melee weapon range, is my roll.
All right. 23,
25 hits.
and I need a strength save again.
Ooh, so that's 11 damage.
That's max damage.
17.
Yep, that'll pass. God, these guys just can't get lucky
It's not
once.
looking good. This side is covered in floors and yours, and who else fought not your blood? You kept healing.
I've been hit a little bit, not a lot, but like
Yeah,
a
but you
little
kept healing them.
bit. And then 19 up to 21,
will hit,
and another strength save.
and he's already dead.
Oh, good.
Describe.
I just go back to back with the whip each time as he tries to let out his last bleep. The poison finally seeps in and does its job, puts him down for good.
He falls on top of Yordrick.
Scrap, you still have that medicine.
Turn
kit I
order
gave
is
you.
done. You have succeeded.
Dahlia's just gonna run over and immediately cast Cure Wounds.
Scrap. Well, yeah, Scrap was gonna run over on his turn and give him a healing potion, but Cure Wounds works too.
You heal for 10.
Just the head slowly pushes out of the shell. Did we win?
Yep.
Yay! Goes back into the shell.
Yeah, you're just the full shell retreat.
Scrap does a gurgling breathe in as yeah, he's probably got something wrong with one of his lungs and just flops onto his back.
Alright, I only got 2 more of these.
Here, I can.
Uh,
Potion.
I'm just gonna say this. You are definitely in a safe place to short rest.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, no, I was gonna say no, we don't use the potions, we can just rest.
Yeah, we're out of combat now. I only use
If you
mine. 'cause
wanted to
Dahlia can
long
do it.
rest in here, you probably could with watches. It would just be cold.
Not the worst idea. I'm not gonna lie, given everything.
Dahlia
The
just
cabin will fit.
You say Dahlia would fit a dragon. I imagine
Yeah,
it fit
no,
a cabin.
I just wanted to make sure.
Dahlia just pulls out a piece of paper. I can make it. I made sure to save one.
Oh, good.
Wait, is the number of times you can make cabin limited, or is that just you?
Spell slot.
Okay, I didn't know if you were just depicting your spell slots with it.
No.
I'm gonna take this thing's axe.
Okay. It is very rusted, beaten up, kind of like a Nosuke sword.
Still a trophy.
Yep.
Worth it. We could also
It-
take its head if we wanted to.
I
Scrap's
take a
still on his
horn.
back. Who the fuck was that guy that sicked them on us?
I don't know.
Don't know, but he seemed Leonian.
He did have that
Like
kind
you?
of accent, didn't he?
A little
Wait,
bit.
are you Leonia? Yeah, I forget. Sometimes I get stuff mixed up.
How about Dahlia? How about you just bring up the house and have a nice rest?
I'm taking a shower when we get in there. She's gonna.
Yep.
She makes the house.
So
She
you
immediately
make
heads to the
house.
bathroom.
Yeah, she gets the shower. You guys are suddenly warm again. But okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you who don't have mommy issues. You feel very familiar warmth as you re-enter and you basically clear out the aggressors. Palias, you feel the same thing, but it feels weird.
It feels weird.
Yours wasn't the warmest of mothers.
Mhm.
So, for the sake of it, no watch will be needed as you are protected by a mother's final love.
Oh, neat.
Aw.
Wait.
I hit that lawn rest button.
It's gonna hit everyone in the fields.
I figured the mother here would really like this dragon.
Yeah.
Well, we have a little bit of time to decompress
Yeah,
unless we
We
want to
have
end.
time to decompress and roleplay.
Okay. Dahlia he gets out of the shower, dresses, just
In her coziest of pajamas.
yeah, coziest of pajamas, pulls out a dragon chessboard and just starts setting up.
Somebody.
Scrap is also gonna go clean up and make sure that his lung no longer has collapsed.
I would have prestidigitation whatever minor stuff off of me before. all
So,
this.
this is just for flavor. The funk lingers.
The
Ew.
funk.
Yeah, it does not smell very good. It's
The
not
accent
bad
smell?
anymore. You got rid of the most of it, but there's still that background funk.
Just use the spell to like make it smell like something else, or try something to cover it.
I'm trying.
A regular shower will fix this.
Yeah, Flora's going in for shower as soon as it's available.
Flora, you go in
Think-
first. You and
Thank God
Scrap
there's
should both get
infinite
cleaned
hot
up.
water.
Hmm?
Thank God there's essentially like infinite hot water for the shower.
Yeah.
The one spell that can create water, purely for the sake of cleaning.
Yes. It's not drinkable. but
Yeah.
It is clean.
I mean, it comes with a set amount of clean drinkable water,
Yeah.
but it's not near enough to like
Waste on
withstand.
the shower.
Yeah. You never have
Yes.
enough.
So you are now in a cozy, warm environment again. What felt like an eternity during that awful combat against those savage goats.
I think that armored person might have either tricked or persuaded the goatmen to assault us in an effort to get either that, points towards the stone that I'm assuming is just sort of sitting on a table in here,
It's
I'm
still
holding
cold.
onto it.
or the egg.
Considering the one thing looked at me, I'm gonna guess they wanted the egg. Whether to eat it or do whatever, I don't know.
I don't know, are goatmen known for magic?
Not really, no.
Were they just gonna eat it?
It's possible.
Elias,
Doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
roll Arcana to consult your book for me.
Alright.
Granted, because it's not gonna be
My
hard.
gut reaction as a player is that they were going to corrupt this dragon that's supposed to be the guardian
See,
of this
AJ,
area.
here's the problem.
You're gonna get a mild hint.
I cannot roll well on these. The dice have declared it. I can't. I roll great in the combat. Any skill challenge. No.
Your existence is to fight.
Pretty much.
That was just to see how much of a hint I give you.
Flora,
Hmm.
could you pour me out a shot?
I will even say the
A
effects
shot.
of the altitude will not be getting you tonight. That mother's love runs deep. This was her domain.
Still risky to drink too much, though.
Oh, I know too much. I'm saying like you're not gonna get one in the altitude sickness.
All right, then.
Domain.
Then she'll have an actual like wine cup of alcohol.
Scraps does
Then
still have
we've
that wine.
got, a couple of choices here.
Okay.
She starts digging through her bag, and you just hear clink, clink, clink.
You
clink,
have me excited.
She pulls out one bottle, Fireball, and another, vodka, and another, and some fire wine, and then she'll pull her sacred flask, and of course, the whiskey.
Scrap has some aged Leonian wine.
Ooh. Okay, I may risk 2 glasses.
What would you like to consume?
She'll try the fire.
Fire whiskey?
I thought it was fire ale. You said.
Oh,
Fireball!
Sorry. It's not Fireball. That's a cursed beverage.
I mean, if we really want to play it safe, vodka's actually the kind of shit people want to drink in cold areas because it's meant to warm you.
Even though it
Fireball is the
technically
exact
doesn't.
kind of shit I would
It
expect a
doesn't,
wizard
but it
brewer
gives
to
you the
make.
feeling.
Choice is yours. I came prepared.
I will say, so assuming everyone has two, if the 4 of you had 2 glasses each of that wine, that bottle's gone.
Yeah.
She tried. She'd have a cup of vodka and a cup of wine.
Okay. Yes, as you all have that lovely stuff. Peleus, you were given a hint based off your roll.
True. Well, everything that we've picked up along the way, it's possible they were after some of the artifacts. Either Flora's ring, Dolly's sword, whatever this orb does, the dragon egg, or the remains of the dragon itself. It's entirely possible they were after any of those things.
Alright, well, I doubt they're after the sword. Can I see the orb thing?
Yeah, it's just this oblong, jagged hunk of ice. So you are given the hunk of ice.
I'll pass it over.
Alright. I mean, I can try to attune to it to see what it does. I'm not really holding much of anything for attunement.
Can I try to speak to my patron to see if he has an inkling of what the ice might be?
Sure.
Well, no, that was me asking AJ.
Yeah, you absolutely can pull up the lamp phone.
But imagine you're saying this so that we don't just immediately try.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much the idea of I could attempt to contact my patron and see if he recognizes its elemental properties.
If I had to
I'm
take a
gonna
guess,
guess
ice
ice.
plane. If
No.
you want, I could try to attune to it instead. Might be less risky. I have a natural resistance to the cold, so if it has any harmful effects, it's less likely to affect me negatively.
Yeah, I would say during this conversation, this is still before you got your full long rest. So you're still injured.
She's gonna look at it.
I kind of gonna doubt it's gonna be painful, only for the fact that the dragon did give it to us and it seemed genuine.
I doubt it's going to be hurtful either, but you never know. You are sort of from the exact opposite plane, so...
No, well, near exact opposite, yeah.
Well, your entire plane is heat, essentially. Cold would be the opposite.
Well, Peleus,
Water?
Mm-hmm.
you had the crow, right?
No, Dahlia had the crow.
I handed it to you though for the
Oh,
dragon.
you had the crow.
Yeah.
You had the crow.
Wait, you handed me the crow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because I
I
wasn't
never...
gonna touch the dragon with the crow. You acknowledged you took it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
pick
shouldn't
a
have drank.
number between 1 and 10, Selkus.
Right, the crow with the silver thing.
2.
Okay. Wow, you are so lucky. I rolled a 2 on a d12. You do not have a crow puddle in your pocket.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
oh no.
If Dahlia had it, no, that thing's pudding.
So true.
I will have taken the... If I would have known I had the bird and I would have taken it out, at some point and let
It
it
is
rest.
keeping its distance from you guys. I'll just say it perched on a windowsill.
Yeah, I'd let it be free for now.
I will attempt to contact my patron about the orb. I'll pull up the lamp and set it next to the... I keep saying orb. Pick up
Ice.
the lamp
Just say
and
ice.
put it next to the ice and attempt to contact and
I'd
effectively say,
imagine it's an orb of ice.
It's not.
maybe.
It's not an orb, it's like an
Oh.
oblong.
It's kind of like a Frosty from Mario.
What?
I missed whatever was said because my headset died and I had to
Not
charge
much.
it.
It's basically Yordix just calling on the crystal phone.
Basically saying the dragon that was here connected to the ice plane is gone. They left us this, but we're not sure what it is. Do you have an inkling of what it might be?
Would you be opposed to keeping it in the lamp for a day?
Dahlia, do you still have that silver thing?
Yeah. Do you
I
wanna...
wonder if that's what they were looking for.
He's asking if he could see it for a day.
I mean,
I don't care.
I could also simply try to attune to it. It's likely a gift or a boon of some kind.
Yeah. Well, hang on, it was a boon. I want to take it, because I was the one who had to talk to a big, giant, fucking scary dragon.
She was definitely beautiful, though.
Yeah, but
That
it
is
doesn't matter how pretty you are.
Oh, no, it's scary. It's like Mothra. Still scary.
Yeah, I say it's scary as fuck still.
That's true, and you did do a very good job of it. I'll tell you what, I'll do it first,
Big
and
woman
if
can
if
be
it's
beautiful, but
beneficial,
still
I'll
big
give it to
woman.
you.
You know-
Right now, I don't want to risk anything else happening to you.
Oh, jeez, thanks.
Dahlia, you almost died.
Do you think they were going for the silver bracelet thing?
I Possibly.
Maybe.
Here,
Actually,
she'll,
perhaps that's magical as well?
she'll toss out the strap. Look for any arcane runes if you think you can find any.
Okay, so Scrap, I will allow an investigation with advantage.
I'd give him some silver polish.
That really lowered your DC. Oh my god.
It's a really good
I didn't
idea.
use it out in the snow before.
Hey.
17.
Scrap, there are some strange runes in a language you don't know.
Alright,
In a language I don't know.
In a language
Oh,
you
no.
don't know.
so,
Can
Magic?
anyone read these?
well, pass it around. Let's see.
I got Terran, Orc, and Common.
Common, Primordial, and Draconic.
I have messaged it to the person who would know.
Well, that's interesting.
What?
Oh, it's an abyssal.
It's kinda weird for this area, but okay.
Well, not given the goatman's nature.
What is it? Well, I mean, you probably can't tell what it does, but
I don't know what it does exactly, but it says he who endures.
Do we even know about the
maybe-
magic in itself? It could just be jewelry.
The oddity is that it's an abyssal, but it's possible it could have simply been either a gift or something for someone else.
What's this
So
crow
curious, man.
doing with an Abyssian jewelry?
Don't know. If only we had someone who could talk to animals and ask them.
That'd be so cool.
That would be really cool. We should find someone like that.
It would be really cool.
We can
Scrap
put out an ad.
gives birds some ration.
Handling check.
Looks at my backup character. Would it now?
Exactly what I was gonna do.
All we have to do is not have saved Yordrick.
12.
Kat, would you like to have given Scrap
And-
advantage? I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm
This is
proficient,
just a
but
fun
I have
little
assisted.
thing. Yeah. So you love birds.
19.
Hey, Scrap. What gods do you worship?
Let me get the exact names real quick.
So, what's the consensus? Does the lamp get to eat the ice cream?
It sounds like Palace is just gonna attune to it, so if that's the group decision, then he's not gonna force it into the lamp.
Honor strike and it only takes an hour.
You are wounded, right? Well, not wounded. You were full of attunement, right? Like you can't focus on any more items.
Yeah, you'd have to take the time to unattune.
Just give it to me.
Yeah, I would have.
If anything happens, just heal me up again.
I would say, I was going to break off attunement to the hedonic motivator and do this.
Okay. The time is
And
taken.
I was gonna try it. Yep, time is taken for an hour to try it. Nothing happens.
It's still pretty cold.
Still fairly cold.
It's not melting at all either.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be one of those sorts of items, so.
So it just
Coma?
didn't work.
Gods?
Everyone's still talking.
Sorry.
Enfian and Sidonia.
Okay, yeah, speaking of Envy and the multi-eyed iridescent raven.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, let me cook. In your brief flash of horrible injuries, and you might have had a slight brain bleed or concussion at least, you almost see the visage of this raven's just eyes appearing all over its body. And as it looks deep into your soul, you form a slight affinity towards this type of bird.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
Everybody
it means what it means. Write it down. And then, as it stares into your eyes, it nibbled the jerky.
Yeah, what a jerky.
Everybody get
Aw,
bird
you have a
eventually.
quackers now.
I will devour you. What? Sorry, speaking to the jerky.
Okay, I've written down in my allies and organizations affinity with ravens?
So, Palace sits there for an hour as you guys just rest. Nothing happens.
Feel about nothing.
Alright, here, let me try then.
Alright.
If it's been an hour, she could at least short rest during that time.
Yeah, no, fine. Dahlia, you concentrate on this thing for an hour? Nothing
Yeah.
happens.
Well, we tried. Maybe it's for the baby.
Yordrick, if your patron wants to take a look at it for a day, why not?
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it's
Yordrick will take it and just stick it inside the lamp.
nom nom nom.
You better not have eaten it.
Do we?
At the very least, if it doesn't do anything too special, he could use it for cooling meats or something like that back home.
Do we think that the bracelet thing is also an attunement item?
If it's an abyssal, I ain't trying that shit.
It's possible.
That might be a bit
without
more
knowing its
dangerous to
origin.
try.
Maybe we want to wait until we can identify it.
More than
Do
likely.
we have anybody back
Do-
at the guild who
Hmm.
can?
Do I know anything about he who endures?
I will allow a difficult religion check from the two nerds and Pallius because this is sort of their ish.
Who's the two nerds?
The two intelligence characters.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah,
You get all the
Oh.
elemental and celestial
Damn.
crap.
Damn, got a 6. That's pretty good.
19.
Hey, 10 was what was necessary.
Oh, sweet.
This seems like it's probably a religious artifact, or at least a symbol of their chieftain, because he didn't have like a crown or like headdress or nothing.
Well, it's possible it belonged to those goatmen before.
Really?
Some sort of symbolism, I guess, yes. I mean, they're linked to
that-
fiends and they often serve them to some degree, so it's entirely possible this was a gift or some sort of status symbol.
Well, if it was a gift, that made more sense. If they somehow made that, I'd be quite amazed by that.
Wait.
Uh,
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
What? You said those creatures are what?
They're related to fiends, sort of like
Okay.
gnolls.
So not actually fiends.
Oh no, if those were all lesser demons or worse, then, well, they probably wouldn't be working that well together, and they would have been far harder to kill.
Okay, because I was wondering why my butterflies was able to reduce one to a little skeleton.
Yeah, these definitely left bodies.
And
Granted, I don't know how anything like that does against radiance, but hey, we'll see someday.
and this raven that we have no idea why they're here stole it from them.
Oh!
Gives it a pet.
Well, possible. It could be an item of some kind of power, but it's not magic runes, it's just regular writing on it.
Give a raven
that.
soft pet.
Okay, you're gonna roll damage now.
So there's no magic on it?
Not that I can tell of right now. It's possible there's something I'm not seeing. It's not exactly my forte.
I'll say with 3 different types of casters, just concentrating on it, you don't feel much magic coming off of it.
It's likely it's
Perhaps-
more symbolic.
Yeah, just a symbolic item.
Oh, I almost feel bad for taking it then.
Although this thing's axe was rather nice.
She just kind of looks at it.
Hell,
think
as
maybe-
you heave it, it feels like it gives someone tetanus.
You think Terry might want something like this? Or maybe Red Brand. Oh,
Maybe-
no, never mind. The Red Brand.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I
I
think
so rolled my eyes.
I think the Red Brant would find it interesting. I'm not sure he'd want it.
I mean, he might try and restore it.
True. I mean, what's really interesting about it is the story behind it, not really the use of it.
I suppose we could use it as some sort of trophy or something.
We could put it over the fireplace.
Ooh, I like that.
I mean, I feel like the axe of a defeated goatman chieftain that we battled to the death in the lair of a dead ancient white dragon is pretty awesome.
It
Oh,
is
you
pretty
must-
awesome.
You must certainly have some inspiration after
Well,
all
when you
that.
put it like that.
Honestly, I've been trying to finish my book, so I mean, I'll probably get painting this afterwards. Yeah.
Bro,
wouldn't
I
make
was gonna say it. During your rest, would you have wanted to paint Winterfell?
Yeah, sure.
I'd imagine with the magic, considering the corpse is still right
Yeah.
outside.
It is perfectly preserved. I was like, you just step outside into the cave and just paint.
Alright.
Oh man, that fucking sucks. She'll try again tomorrow. She's like,
Yeah.
she's trying to do this with a broken rib. She's like,
Is that you still have one okay? Like this
Yeah.
is still pretty good. This is well above average painting of her. So the canvas is spent, but you can at least donate it or something,
yeah, she'll try again tomorrow for a better.
or give it to Dragon Lady.
Possibly.
I'm sure she'd like something like that, yeah.
Yes. But since...
Do you show the painting to everyone?
Sure.
Scrap does ask, just as a general not knowing much about art question, would it be better or worse if we added us fighting the goatmen in front of it?
Worse. Well, I guess it
Yeah,
depends
but
what kind of message are you trying to get across. I was trying to get across the beauty of the dragon more than the fight that happened.
Yeah, if you're just trying to do that, it probably wouldn't be as good.
Yeah.
We could depict the battle in a different way. Maybe put it on top of the peak of the mountain instead of in here.
Maybe you could try
cool.
focusing a little more on the way that the ice catches the light. That could be cool.
Oh yeah, have you ever used negative space before to do a picture?
Yes.
Is that just... I've never understood. Is that just blank space?
No.
Yeah,
so,
that's basically where you would
well,
like.
It's not specifically blank space. It's anywhere on the canvas that is not filled by a specific item. So, like, if you have two people hugging or something, but they've got a bit of a distance between them, you can fill that space. And if it's like a sad painting, you could have the space between them be like the outline of a child, and it's like, oh, they're hugging and they're sad because their kid died.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's an actually really interesting form of art.
Thank you. I've literally never been sure.
Yeah, I mean, just look up negative space paintings. They're very fascinating.
Okay.
So, is this what we'd like to call it for the night?
Probably.
Or does
Good
it have
idea.
anything else?
Yeah, unless anyone has any more questions for anyone.
Hey, Dahlia, Flora, go have girl talk.
I think we could. I think Flora should get to pull you aside for a few questions.
I do feel like Scrap was a little too far away to see whatever was going on with Dahlia when Palius revived her with the potion.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
the
well,
only
Palius
people
saw
who would
that.
have been there was probably Pallet. Well, Flora was there too.
Just for the sake of it's fresh in our minds, Broden, would you mind if Flora had a conversation with you tonight?
I don't mind if she does.
Okay. I didn't know if you had to be somewhere. But
I
no,
took
yeah.
I took a
that's the only
3
reason I hadn't.
I took a
I
3-hour
was-
nap before this, so I wouldn't be tired for tomorrow.
I was just waiting to see, like, are we gonna cut it early, or do I have time to be like,
No, I want to hear that, but
Dahlia.
I'm not going to do it in DMs because I think I've put Selkis through enough.
Yeah.
Finally, the release.
What?
I'd like to talk with you about something.
Okay. She's just gonna wince standing up with an ice pack on her head and just walk.
Using the new ice artifact as a cooling.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
Before-
in the lamp.
Well, I was gonna say before we put it in the lamp, she's just using it as an
Okay.
ice pack.
Yeah, no, perfectly just...
Yeah, we'll just say this is like when she was trying to attune to it or
I
something.
don't like cold, but this feels fantastic right now. It's been a long time since I got my ass kicked like that. All right. Are you talking to her in a corner in the other room?
No, I would literally just. Let's go to the other room.
Okay. She'll enter. Just sit down on the bed.
I will close the door behind us and just immediately start pacing back and forth at the end of the bed.
Sorry, gentlemen, cucked again.
There's no elephant in the room to stop me from listening now, AJ.
That is very true.
And she'll take a little bit of time pacing, kind of looking up at you, like with the occasional, like she's gonna say something.
Wait, hang on. I need her to do something real quick, just because she doesn't know the party a little bit. I have to know, Palace, do you have your ear against the door trying to listen in? Like,
No.
legitimately. Okay.
Standing outside of it, though.
Alright, you do hear a small dunk on the door, as if trying to hit someone from the other side if their head was next to the door. She doesn't hear anything. She's like, well, if he's listening, he's smarter than I thought. For any of them. Alright. Well, on this one specific thing. Flora, you're saying? She'll go back to the bed.
I don't know how to start this, so I'm just gonna dive right into it.
Cool.
When I woke up
Mm-hmm.
this morning from my watch,
When you went for your little exercise thing and drank a little too much.
yeah, see, I didn't drink, and I wasn't worried about my issue with the river.
Okay.
So when I woke up, the first thing I noticed was that your sword, and she literally points right at it, was in the corner of the room,
Okay.
and it was doing a really weird thing.
So like 90% of the time of things it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to wake you up. I couldn't. I even threatened to make breakfast.
Yeah, probably looks at you.
did
You're
what?
not done
And
with
she
your
cast Spirit
studying. she literally couldn't if she wanted to.
And Dahlia cast Spirit Guardian. I know, just imagine that you get one more to spike.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, continue.
You didn't wake up. And so
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to touch your things, but I wasn't sure what else to do because it was starting to rattle and glow, and so I grabbed it,
Okay.
and I...
Did it burn you like it did Peleus?
No.
Oh. That's
No.
good.
Huh. You
Not
would
good.
think.
Okay.
I saw some things. And I've been thinking about it all day. And the only thing I can think is that I saw something you've seen before. Possibly.
She just looks at you very confused. Like...
Like being carried to a river and tossed in.
Any sense of humor or smile on her face immediately goes away. She just looks cold.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Pretty sure I saw most of it.
My idiot of a cousin.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing he's ever done to me.
Well, I saw more than just that, so I think I have an idea.
Hmm?
Something about being tied up, and it felt like I was drowning over and over again.
Okay, that one's new.
And there was so much anger,
Okay, that's not new.
and then I was above a city, and there was this burning building. It was also there was so much. It felt like I was really there.
Hmm.
Something about a maybe an abandoned house?
I'm sorry, I only know what you're talking about for the first one. I'll never forget that day. I nearly drowned in that river. Someone jumped in, I think, and pulled me out, and when I woke up, I was there. Completely waterlogged, and my parents yelled at me for getting my clothes wet, but that's about it.
So you didn't experience anything else?
Not based on what you're describing.
Then what was I seeing?
I don't know.
Do you have any gaps in your memory, maybe, from when you were younger? Something that you don't remember, or...
No. I remember pretty much everything. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to tell you what I ate when I was 6 years old, but...
This would have been, if I'm remembering it all correctly, it would have been a bit older than that, just maybe not by much.
Well, the way you're describing it, the first one with my cousin, I remember I was 6 when that happened. I don't remember anything else, though.
I don't want to scare you or anything, but I can't help but think that there's something that might have happened that you don't remember. It's the only feeling I get from what I saw.
That frightens me a little bit, but my only question to you then is, who would have done it?
I don't know. And something tells me that they might even to this day be watching you or something. As I went to knock on that door, I felt a hand on my shoulder and a voice that told me I'd seen enough. And that's when I woke up.
I don't know. It feels like every time we learn something, we just get pushed back one step further.
No, Dahlia, don't look at it like that. We may have more questions, but we also have, in a way, answers.
I don't know. How long do you think it's going to take us to get down this mountain?
Hopefully, just about as long as it took us to get up.
We're not going to get back to the city before the 5th, are we?
Well, It's a possibility. Is there a reason you want to get back by that time?
I just want to get to a temple. Or a shrine or something.
I'm sure we can make it. We've accomplished what we set out to, and as long as we don't run into any problems on the way down. At this point, she'll come and sit next to you on the bed and, like, just without even asking, grab your hands. We'll figure this out.
Why are you nice to me?
Ooh.
Yes.
Just
Great
wow.
stuff.
What do you mean?
Flora, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not the nicest person. I get carried away a lot. I've hurt you a couple times, and in many ways, if it wasn't for me, you never would have gone to Galava. You never would have made that deal.
Don't try to pin this all on you. It's not your fault. I made that deal. I chose to make that deal. I'm nice to you because I like you, because I consider you a friend. You may not always have the most what people would consider the most idealistic ways of helping people, but you've always tried to help me. I see that.
You and Pallies keep calling me an idealist. I don't think that's quite right. I try to be optimistic, but it feels like every time I do, you both seem to just get slightly upset or say I just don't understand, or I don't know.
Well, I can't speak for Peleus, but personally, I've been through a lot. I've witnessed a lot of dark things. I've done a lot of dark things, and the more I get to know you, the more I realize that you have too. And yet you carry so much hope with you. It's almost frustrating to see how hopeful you can be despite everything you've been through, and I just don't know how to be like that. I'm never mad at you, maybe frustrated because I can't understand how to be so hopeful when everything looks so bleak. But you make me want to try to be hopeful.
I just don't want any of you to have to go through anymore. Don't tell Pallies I said this, but despite being half a demon, I think he's kind of a shit demon. I think he makes much better of a man. He used to try to do pottery more.
think somebody like Peleus could actually benefit from hearing those words.
I have a couple other things I'd tell him too, but I don't think he'd be happy to hear those.
People like us think we don't want to hear that we can be good. But we do.
I just want you guys to feel like someone cares.
And I see that in you. That's why I'm never really truly mad at you. Because I know everything you do comes from a place of caring.
So get out a piece of paper and write something down and hand it to you.
This is the reason I need to get back by the 5th.
Well, I will do everything I can to make sure that we make it back in time.
Okay.
And anything you need during that time, just let me know.
Alright. Just do me one favor.
Of course.
To see her put her fingers up to her lips, and she's gonna try to sneak to the door and open it to see if anyone's on the other side.
Is anyone on the other side?
I'm not.
Yordrick is currently trying to just fix himself up after being bashed and stuffed in his own shell.
I'd like to think after all that, Scrappy's just honk shoe, honk shoe.
Right next to the fire. Just not enough
Curled
to
up
burn.
like a... Yeah, no, got the pillow, curled up like a puppy.
Yeah.
If we have a window on the front end, you can see Peleus out there having a smoke.
Yeah, you would.
Yordrick would just look over as you open the door.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate.
She just closes the door again.
Huh?
Peleus comes sprinting back inside.
It goes back to the door again. Just. I mean, the point was stealthy was to see if he was there. He couldn't just go and do that. It's real. I love the idea that every time she like opens the door, he's still outside smoking. But whenever she closes it, he just pops back in listening.
God, I wish I had Misty Sip just
Right? Oh my god! It'd be the greatest shitpost ever.
I spent 9 spell slots to do this shit.
They never knew I was actually secretly a sorcerer this entire time, and I had
I
to put
never lied.
pugilists.
I never lied.
Yeah, but Dahlia will go over and give Flora a hug to say to her,
Well, maybe your boyfriend could get us into a better library. And besides, we need to still go do that pub crawl.
We do. I think we could use something like that. Oh, and the beach day.
Yep, we had to figure out where stuff like that is. Because I'll be damned if I'm going to go sailing all the way back to Narabani for their luscious beaches.
I'm sure there's something close enough to us. Although I'm not exactly thrilled about wearing a swimsuit of any kind, but...
We have to
Beach
go
day does sound
swimsuit
fun.
shopping.
Yes, we do. As long as I can find something that covers most of everything, we'll be fine.
See, I was thinking of getting one of those, like, the kind where you get, like, the little skirts that go over, like, the bottom.
Ooh, that would be cute.
Are you satisfied?
I mean, I'm satisfied for girl talk for the night. Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to talk to Dolly or Flora, I guess we could do it
Now's
next
the time.
session. Or yeah, this
Yeah.
session too. I'm
Now's the
open.
time.
Yeah.
Yordrick,
if
do
you
you have
want-
any words of wisdom?
If you want to save it for next, it might help us pad it.
Pretty much just more travel sessions.
Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Mhm.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed my fun little weird boss fight. Call your mom, tell her you love her, and choose your role carefully.